Good evening. Sorry, I woke up. I woke up really late again. Oh, this is Yep, new starting screen from last week before. I haven't had it for very long. I've only used it on Wednesdays, I think, so far. Like, that's the plan. Wait. Okay, mic is fine, mic is fine. Meow. Okay. Sorry, someone is here and they just made like a funny meow, so it's just sort of a you're okay, right? That was a weird little meow. Hello Big Ray and welcome Rock. There's no punishment. It's okay for me to be late. Hello, cool. Welcome to Bush and Orange Government. Hello, Sculptor Smith. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was late. Also, hi, generic username. I did see Gold. Thank you for the resubscription like an hour ago. Like, wakey, it's time for a start. Yeah, you have no idea how true that was because I actually wasn't awake when you sent that. God. Yeah, no, I was not awake. Hello, Asher. What? Do you want out now? Do you want out now? Hey. I thought you wanted to hang out. No, he doesn't want to hang out, I guess. I'm gonna be right back and see if he wants, actually, to be let out. He, in fact, did not. I guess because he wasn't getting any more attention from me. He came in while stream was starting, and then he flopped. And while you guys were waiting, I gave him a lot of belly rubs, and like play with him a little bit. And I guess because that was done, he did not want any more with me. I thought he wanted to like do more cuddling. He's not been very like arms cuddling, but maybe that's the heat. And also, if you're a person who has like dual screens, like I do, Vermelaws right now is actually drawing something I commissioned, and it's got Ronan in it too. It's tied into something Ronan's been playing. It's something I played already, and it's a series we both really enjoy. Oh shit! No, I didn't want to rate. I didn't want to rate. I meant shout out. God damn it, my brain. Okay, I'm sleepy. Okay, yeah. Shout out. What do you mean? It's yours' outfit. It's fine. Thank you for the water. I mean, it's not exactly like the opposite of my outfit, but the center of my outfit is transparent. It's similar. Just not as big-shouldered, I guess. It's just water tonight. Let me get a quick stretch and actually even posture check. Yeah, there's that one piece I have that's the birthday suit-ish from last birthday. Not this past birthday, the birthday before. A Boolean drew for me. Okay, tonight is Legend of Zelda, and I have a manual for this because I will admit I did, when I loaded up this game file, there was in fact a save on there. It wasn't my name. It was someone else's name. Like, I think it was a friend of mine, but I checked and, well, I mean, like, it was someone I knew. Imagine you boot up your stuff and you find someone's name on it and it's like Andrew. In my case, it was more like Lisa. And it's sort of a, wait, why would we have played that? Why would she have taken the controls? And then like looking further, like absolutely nothing was done. So I don't know what happened there. If it was like neither of us had the manual at the time. I still don't have a physical copy of the manual. So I guess we just kind of like looked at it and was like, what do we do? And then we weren't drunk at that time. We were not drunk. I wonder if we did this before I started playing Mario, which I've been playing the original Mario 1 in off stream. I've been trying. I've gotten as far as 8-1. I keep dying at the very end of 8-1, but it's not as much of an accomplishment as you think because I know warp zones. I remembered one of the warp zones, like, well, I mean, well, 2 of the warp zones easy. It was the second warp zone where it was like, huh. I know there's a way to jump to 8 from 4. I don't remember where exactly. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. It'd be good probably. Like I can see the benefit of not warping because I'm not skilled enough to like get through 8-1. So I should probably build up skill by doing the other ones and also like building up coins for lives and stuff. So when I keep failing later on, it'll be easier. Like, or not easier, it will be like I have more stuff to rely on. You taught her about warps, she could beat Mario in one sitting. I distinctly remember how I was taught about warps. Some family friends came over and we played together. They taught me about the warps, and then they also accidentally broke like a glass table. So it kind of cut the Mario gaming short after a bit, after the table was broken. Did not realize that like three people sitting on it would break it. At least 3 people now I think about it, actually. Don't let kids sit on your glass tables. Or I guess if you have kids, don't have glass tables. Okay, so I'm gonna pop the manual up. Oh, this was my test to make sure that it was the correct rough size. Where the hell did I put it? Where did I put it? This also move. No, they were just sitting. They weren't doing anything like weird. We were playing Mario or Duck Hunt or something. We were playing video games. No rough housing, as far as I remember. Okay. Also, I want to say I'll get rid of the sides, and it's kind of a wait, but there is some stuff on the sides. I'll get rid of the side for now. Mario Party? I was about to say, I don't know if Mario Party existed back then. It's been a long time. When was the first Mario Party? 98? Mario Party probably did exist then, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, we have the booklet. So we have hints on how to destroy Ganon, basic wisdom, treasure, overworld, underworld, and Legend of Zelda ABCs. A long, long time ago, the world was in an age of chaos. In the midst of this chaos, in a little kingdom in the lands of Hyrule, a legend was being handed down from generation to generation. The legend of the Triforce, golden triangles possessing mystical powers. One day, an evil army attacked this peaceful little kingdom and stole the Triforce of power. This army was led by Ganon, the powerful Prince of Darkness, who sought to plunge the world into fear and darkness under his rule. Fearing his wicked rule, Zelda, the princess of this kingdom, split the Triforce of Wisdom into 8 fragments and hid them throughout the realm to save the last remaining Triforce from the clutches of the evil Ganon. At the same time, she commanded her most trustworthy nursemaid, Impa, to secretly escape into the lands and go and find a man with enough courage to destroy the evil Ganon. Upon hearing this, Ganon grew angry, imprisoned the princess, and sent out a party in search of Impa. Little kingdom. Little kingdom. Oh. Oh Yeah, I did not watch the direct. I heard what came out of it. Actually, I did see the Mario Brotherhood, the Mario and Luigi Brotherhood trailer. That's about it. I did not, but there's already The Adventure of Link. Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Yeah, I did not know that when I put this on my schedule. It was more of a, I want to pick something for my collection that is not a platform, it is not a forever JRPG, or a fighting game. Something that has an end. What do I have? I've never played this. They are not. Wait. Prince of Darkness. No, I would not say so, because she is the Princess of Hyrule. He's the Prince of Darkness. That's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Not a fighting game. Okay. Do you... I could do Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, but I never made it super far in that. What is the... God, I have a backlogged for my retro games now, like all the ones I have. And you can also sort by like release date to get a better idea of, oh, this is all the stuff that is for the NES and whatnot. I can't tell 100% which ones are fighting games. Double Dragon? Is that a fighting game? If you want my retro list in release order, I have Double Dragon, I have Iron Sword, Double Dragon 3! That's okay. I guess I don't know. Okay, beat 'em up is more of the, you're like walking in a line and you're fighting people as you go. Like a scrolling fighter, I guess? Is that how it goes? I haven't popped it in. I mean, It's kind of like, what is Kung Fu? Okay. I think it's a little close to, well, actually, I guess it's, the Town and Country Surf designs might be kind of like that too. Okay. So I do have... God, where is it? Is Killer Instinct a fighting game then? Killer Instinct would be one, right? I know I definitely have Tekken 2. Yeah, okay, so that might be it. That might be it. Those two, really. I don't know what Smash TV is either. It looks weird. It looks 90s as shit. Not the most 90s thing I have in here, but damn. Top-down shooter. Braving forests and mountains, Impa fled for her life from her pursuers. As she reached the very limit of her energy, she found herself surrounded by Ganon's evil henchmen. Cornered. What could she do? But wait, all was not lost. A young lad appeared. He skillfully drove off Ganon's henchmen and saved Impa from a fate worse than death. His name was Link. During his travels, he had come across Impa and Ganon's henchmen. Impa told Link the whole story of the Princess Zelda and the evil Ganon. Burning with a sense of justice, Link resolved to save Zelda, but Ganon was a powerful opponent. He held the Triforce of Power. And so, in order to fight off Ganon, Link had to bring the scattered 8 fragments of the Triforce of Wisdom together to rebuild the Mystical Triangle. If he couldn't do this, there would be no chance Link could fight his way into Death Mountain, where Ganon lived. Can Link really destroy Ganon and save Princess Zelda? Only your skill can answer that question. Good luck. Use the Triforce wisely. Yeah, a lad. that activated some stuff. He doesn't look like a super... Okay, he looks kind of like a silly guy. Hints on how to destroy Ganon. Those of you who have trouble playing this game, read the story below. Oh, I'm sorry, I actually have the earlier part like cropped out. The whole text, the whole wording. Yeah, actually, yeah. I know that Impa has multiple forms. This is not the first Zelda game I've played. I've played Ocarina of Time, but not to completion. On the, oh God, was that DS or 3DS? When that, I think it was 3DS. Ocarina of Time. I have the Majora's Mask 3DS. That was a really rad design. God. And I played the 2 Switch ones. Re-released? Okay, yeah. So I have the Ocarina of Time re-release on 3DS. So, kinda, yeah. But not like how the original one goes. Not how the original one goes. I don't remember what I left off with Ocarina of Time, but two Switch ones. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't completed either one. Yeah, those two. I feel like I may have once played Four Swords, but I don't remember. Probably not. Oh, I meant like non-re-releases. Because there's a bunch of other ones. I've seen gameplay of a number of them though. Like the sailing one looks rad. One day. And I know a lot of the story beats for things. I know a lot of the story beats, but not all of them. Those of you who have trouble playing this game, read the story below. Read carefully, has a lot of useful hints. Oh, maybe I should. Okay, there we go. Just fishing. Be still my heart. When Impa gave Link the order to destroy Ganon, she also told him the history of the land of Hyrule and the layout of the 9 underground secret labyrinths. These layouts should be somewhere in this booklet. Did you find them? The big enemies often have weak spots. Try using various items of treasure to attack them in a number of ways. That way, you're bound to hit upon the right combination. Also, where I got this manual, it's like, it was on the Nintendo website. It's just like a PDF sitting somewhere on nintendo.co.jp or something like that. Or maybe it was just nintendo.com. It was like an official looking link. I didn't realize that these stills actually came from the manual. I thought they came from like the old cartoon. Because I know that there was one, but I guess that was a different Link. Like a different looking Link. He didn't look quite like this. Relying on what Impa had told him, Link has to somehow make his way to Death Mountain. Link just might be able to find out where the mountain is by carefully studying where and when the monsters appear. Yeah, that's when he's a little stubby. He's a lad. Well, excuse me, princess. Go in, I had to. In the forests and mountains, there are several caves, and in these caves, there live merchants who will sell Link useful items. As well as buying things here, Link can get his hands on other things that he can't get elsewhere. Ropes, bombs, lamp oil? Maybe. I did see on the starting screen there is some stuff that was kind of like, huh, interesting spelling. Like rupees. More like rubies, but not quite. Maybe? I wonder if I wonder if the cartoon was Japanese first and if they had to like work out mouth flap stuff. The entrances to the underground labyrinths are hidden all over the place. There are also some entrances that are really hard to find. Nevertheless, somehow you'll be able to find the hints on how to solve these riddles. And once Link's found a labyrinth, he'll always get an item of treasure. Lots of amazing things happen in the springs Link finds here and there. The fairies will give Link a whole new supply of life hearts. These aren't the only secrets to be found. Some of the nasty- okay, we got that. Wait. Oh no, that's a new one. Some of the nasties in the labyrinth are controlled by a ringleader. If Link finds this ringleader and does away with him first, then all the other enemies in the room will disappear. Huh. I wonder if he went in them as a kid a lot. Just because, like, dangerous, danger. Mysterious caverns with kids in them. Carry weapons such as boomerangs, etc. to match the enemy. This way Link can proceed with the fight more effectively. The skill to switch over quickly to the treasure select screen, remember the sub-screen, and swiftly take out the treasures is really important. If you've got the skill, Link will be able to win through the end. The labyrinth level display is important. It shows Link the way. If Link does not fight in the right level order, he might meet a miserable end at the end of this labyrinth. Don't rush forward too fast, it's dangerous. Just dive in. Yeah, but the thing is, I did when I was much younger, and I did not even make it past like the first enemy. I feel like maybe the first 2 enemies. So I'm hoping that by reading this, it will make things click a bit more, like actually knowing what the controls are. Like I have the manuals for a couple of games, but not this one. This one was just the cartridge. Lots of riddles are hidden in the underground labyrinths. Once Link's found the map and the compass, he can go forward checking each of the passageways one by one. Walk around and find all the rooms. For this, Link will have to increase his possessions a lot. Yeah, hopefully a child... You know, if a child could do it, I can do it too, right? I can do it too. In the underground labyrinth, Link will come across some doors that will close behind him once he's passed through them. Yeah, there's always a way of opening them and escaping. Even if Link's closed in on all sides, he's not allowed to give up. Try anything to get out. I'm on the bottom of the list again for my character on bullet search. 161 is the lowest score for Young Kim now. Yeah, people are getting good. People are getting good. In the labyrinths, Link will come across some kind-hearted people who will help him out. Listen well to what they say and discover the enemy's weak points. Huh. Explorations, quote-unquote. I am one of those grinders. I'm just a way less efficient grinder. Oh yeah, I did see a thing about the whole translation for this. Link has destroyed Ganon and has managed to rescue Princess Zelda. Now that he's got a hold of the 2 Triforces, he once again goes off on his travels, making his way toward countries unknown. Who knows what the future holds for Link? Oh, you know what? I've been reading this wrong. So I guess you're always supposed to read like the top, but like over here, I'm reading left to right more so than top to bottom, if that makes sense. Damn, okay. I'm reading the manual to see if it'll help click for I was supposed to say Final Fantasy 14 for Legend of Zelda. It's not so much the PDF. I would have done the same thing, honestly, here, because okay. Let me check something real quick. So this is the first page, like the outside. 1, 2. So this is a spread. This is a sheet of these 2 pages. This is a spread. This is a spread. These are a spread. These are a spread. What I would have done is I would have read this, lots of riddles are hidden first, then in the underground labyrinths. Then Link has destroyed, I might have even read, like, in the underground labyrinths, Link has destroyed Ganon, depending on how big the gaps are between the gutters. Depending on how big the gutters are. But yeah, I don't like the layout. I don't like the layout. It's not... Like, if you want me to read, I guess, across first, then it's like lots of riddles, and then Link's going to have a difficult time, and then in the underground labyrinths, and then Link has destroyed Ganon. There's too many variables, damn it. There's too many variables. Link's going to have a difficult time trying to destroy Ganon. He's real mean. But even Ganon has his weak point. Some friendly character in the game is sure to tell Link about it. Creating your own Link character. Link, the hero of The Legend of Zelda, does not yet exist. You create Link by first registering your player name. Okay, yeah. 3 different Links. 3 whole different Links. Okay, I know how to do this. I did this. I figured this out. Erase, I also did that. Starting the game. Number of games played. Wait, what? You can just like, Unless it's a case of like, oh, you died, therefore it's counting as a new game. So do you want a lower number? Game is over. Continue, save, and retry. Continue, carry on the same game. Start a new game where last one left off. Link will keep all his possessions from last game and we'll start with 3 life power hearts. Save. This will store all Link's possessions in your game pack's memory so you can carry on with the same game at some time in the future. Retry. So we'll return you to the starting menu display without saving any information from the last game. That data will be permanently lost. Use this option carefully. Begin a new game by selecting a Link character in the usual manner. This is a little weird. Like, continue, save, retry. A save, I guess, would be better for, like, you are... If you're quitting for the night, I guess? If your game ends while you are in a labyrinth and you select continue, your game continues from the entrance to that labyrinth. If your game ends outside a labyrinth and you continue, you start from the very beginning. Huh. Okay. So you want to save inside a labyrinth? I guess, roughly. If you are saving your game information for later play, you must hold in the reset button on the control deck while turning off the power. Failure to do so may result in the loss of your stored game information. Holy shit. That's actually something that's incredibly important. Playing with a friend? Wait. Okay. So that's how you do 2-player Zelda. You just swap characters. Anytime you may end your game with a subscreen displayed, simultaneously press the A button on controller 2 and the control pad. You can cancel the game by doing this. The battery is used to retain the player's data for 5 years. However, depending on the conditions under which the game pack is kept, the life of the battery may be shortened. I will say, I have not done shit with this battery in 30, almost 40 years. I don't think anyone's replaced the battery in this. So, we're gonna find out, I guess. We're gonna find tonight. I don't know if they're that strong. I don't think they're that strong. Also, I don't have controller 2 plugged in, so it's just sort of a, we're gonna find out. Okay. My Game Boy games are not, my Game Boy itself and the Game Boy games are not, in condition for that sort of thing, so a little worried about this one. No, I'm doing good. Hello, K-Rex. So we have move, selecting main subscreen, pause, restart. Attack, use gadgets, main and subscreen. So main screen displays Link as he's fighting the enemy and shows what's going on around him. Subscreen is the menu, basically. God, we're like barely through this entire thing. Damn. Link meets all sorts of challenges above and underground. Fighting the first starts in the overworld, a land where you cannot tell left from right. What type of places will Link fight and pursue his adventures in? Read on. The overworld, and then we have the underworld. The underworld is the labyrinths. Okay. I have no idea how much this game was. Hello, Raiders, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Burmaz. I hope you had a good time. I saw I saw. I'm eating Primrose. I'm a garden elf, and tonight we're gonna be playing Legend of Zelda. I'm reading through the manual first because there's a lot of stuff in here. I hope you had a good evening. Yeah, I just realized I also have that same, not issue, but just two tabs. Thank you again for taking on that request, Birdboss. For those who are already here, Birdboss was working on a piece of permatest and Ronin lit. You should check out the VOD. Okay, manual. Also, if you need to like go to bed, I know it's kind of late. I totally understand. I mean, I understand, but also I just woke up, so I'm gonna be up for a while. What is that? Kingdom Hearts Axel 2. Okay, let's learn some skills for battling the enemy. The basic principles of the game is, of course, to defend yourself and destroy the enemy one after another in quick succession. Now let's learn the basics of how to do so. Swaps, shifts. I'm gonna probably need to do that. Actually, wait, no. I don't want to. I don't think. Just because I'm thinking, wait. This week is not Final Fantasy XIV week. Next week is Final Fantasy XIV week. I have to make sure I don't accidentally flip-flop. I have to make sure I don't accidentally flip-flop before then because it's gonna be released at like crazy early, I think. For most people. But it's gonna be perfectly fine for me. And at the same time, it's gonna be, what am I gonna do for... What am I gonna do for stream? What am I gonna do for stream? It's resisting is really hard. The Siren Song of Final Fantasy XIV for stream. I actually have a potential treat coming up for that, actually, but not for 14 exactly, but for something else. I received a key for Heart of Crown Online, the new Japanime game that is based on the board game Heart of Crown. And I'm going to be streaming that sometime in the next 2 weeks. Yeah. And if I stream 2 hours, I get 2 community keys to give out to you guys. So there's that. So I want to do that soon. I just have to determine, like, do I do it next Friday on 14 night? Or maybe I swap out the Next Fest demos for this? I might do that instead. Just because you guys don't... I'm jonesing for the 14. Yeah, I played Heart of Crown PC, which is the earlier incarnation of the digital game, and I tried out the new one. The new one looks way sleeker. I think it's the same developer, so it's like 7 years of like UI and programming improvement to them, but it's a completely separate application. You could totally do Endwalker in a week. Actually, wait, now I think about it. Maybe not. Because I feel like you could do Endwalker main in a week. The extras, maybe not. If I read everything and not get distracted, or if he reads everything and doesn't get distracted, I think I took a week to basically, maybe? I have to double check for when Endwalker came out, and that was just like no lifing / not too much troubles with the queues. Versus now there's not just the main content, there's also the patch content and like side raids and stuff to go through. So it's kind of don't rush it. It'll be fine. If you take like 2-3 weeks to get through Endwalker, I mean, Dawn Trail is still gonna be like really fresh. Let's learn some skills. Okay, we got that. First off, use the sword. Use A for the sword. So there's sword, white sword, magical sword. You can use treasures. Did you remember? Use button B to use the treasures. Kidnap you to England. Okay, if it were like mainline EU, if it were not England specifically, I would say, why are you resisting? Go to the EU, man. Oh, Master Sword and the Cross Shield. I was actually looking because I did remember there's that image of Link like kneeling to Jesus or something. It was kind of a wait. Was that in this manual? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. But yep. Crosses, Bibles. Granted, like Bibles in Japanese media, like Slayers uses the Holy Clare Bible. Like Bible is just kind of a word for a religious book. It's not specifically the Bible, you know? How comfy it is to read the physical manual. It's kind of nice, but it's also really nice to have the PDF. Actually, damn it, I can't like control F here. I can't control F here. Birmingham. I've never been to Birmingham. I've never been to England. I've never been to England. One day, maybe. I've been to Ireland though. So I guess I've been in the EU. It doesn't quite feel like it just because it's always been Ireland. Zelda World. Armenia? I've never been to like mainland. I've never been to mainland Europe. I've never been to Armenia. I've never been to Armenia. Never been to France or Germany or Spain. Or Poland. Or Switzerland. Or Sweden. Norway. Finland. Any of those. Never. No. England. England. Or Lithuania or Romania. Or Latvia. Just the one on an island away from the others. Not the farthest, I think, but just, yeah. Huh, I guess I've never seen that. Most of what I've seen has been, Irish coins. I've seen Irish coins from when they were, before they were in the EU, and then like after the EU too. But I haven't really seen any of the others. Someday TM. So you can use your shield, always by your side. Magic shield. White hearts to tell you how wounded Link is. Yeah, oh, if I go to like a coin shop, yeah, but not like randomly in circulation. Hyrule is based in off of Armenia? Then again, I guess there's like weirder things in terms of stuff that they've gotten influence from. As the enemy attacks Link, the life hearts at the top of the main screen turn white. Okay. Pretty standard nowadays. Treasure. Rubies. Not rupees, rubies. So you can have up to 255 yellow. You can use them any way you like. Link can't launch the raft unless he's at a dock. During the game, there will be some places Link won't be able to get to without using his raft. Okay, hold on. You can change over to the subscreen even during a fight and choose the most effective item of treasure to use against the enemy. You can find many entrances to get into the labyrinths in the ruins, however sometimes you can find them hidden deep in the forest or mountains. Look carefully, you never know where an entrance will be. We have heart containers and hearts. Key and magic key. So you can use them to open locked doors. You can use the magic key over and over again. A ladder, the rafts. Map of the labyrinths and compass. Link can discover the entire layout of the labyrinths with this map, and by using the compass, you can find out where the Triforce fragments are hidden within the labyrinths. Letter to the little old lady? When you choose this letter at the submenu and press button B, Link can show the letter to the little old lady who lives inside one of the many caves. To a cave lady, a mysterious cave lady, okay. Blue and red rings. Blue reduces damage inflicted by the enemy by half, and the red ring reduces damage to 1/4. Okay, so straight improvement. Power bracelet. You can lift giant rocks. Magical clock. The enemy stops moving when Link has this. It only works for the screen he's on at the moment. Wait, this is when you press... Okay. Nope, they're just magic items. Like what you find when you press B. Then you get the wooden boomerang and magical boomerang. Magical one flies further. The bomb. For each bomb Link picks up, he gets 4 bombs. Link can carry at most 8 bombs. At the beginning of the game, he can't have any more than this number. So use them sparingly. Ah. It's if you do Hyrule instead of Hyrule. Hey. So I guess it kind of might, well, I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen the animated Discworld stuff. I've only seen live action. I think. It's been a while. I showed Hogfather for Christmas. Link can use them, okay, bow and wooden and silver arrows. Link can use them only if he has both the bow and the arrow. For each arrow Link shoots, he loses 1 ruby. Oh, by the way, there are some enemies that can be disposed of using only the bow and arrow, so be alert. Oh, so they, oh, okay. I have never played Disco Elysium, but I've watched Halbernacht play a bit of that, actually. He was playing that for the past few Tuesdays. I don't fully, okay, I understand it, but at the same time, it's kind of a, this is a weird world, huh? This is a weird world. But character building. Lots of character options, I guess. Okay, blue and red candles. Some of the rooms inside the labyrinths are really dark, so use these to brighten them up. Blue candles are good for 1 screen only, but the red ones can light up rooms for several screens. Whistle, a really mysterious magical item. Use it and you'll be amazed at what it can do. Enemy bait. It's a meat stick. To lure the enemy and bump them off as they come to eat it. It doesn't work for some enemies. Water of life. Drink this and all of Link's life hearts will turn red. Red water turns blue when Link sips it. Drink the blue water and that's the last of the water. So it's a 2-drink thing. Wait, I feel like there's like gimmick drinks. There's gimmick drinks where it starts off blue, but then you like shake it and it turns red. Or rather, maybe the other way around, like the color changing in that sort of respect, once you start like messing with it too much. So I wonder if people have actually made this. Hey Ori, yeah, I'm doing this because if I don't, I'm gonna miss important things. No, this is more like custom stuff, like science-y stuff. Not like a currently made drink, it's more something you'd have to make yourself. Iodine clock timer? I don't know. I've never seen an iodine clock tower. I'm thinking more like the gastronomy people. Like one time I went to a Kobe beef restaurant and they had soy sauce that was solid. It was like foamy and it stayed a foam. They added some sort of mixture to it, some sort of like powder, and it solidified into like a fluffy foam. So just science. They did science to it. Iodine timer. Wait. Huh. That's neat. Hold on. We can go to Wikipedia for this. And I already have it open. Not like Wikipedia itself, it's just more of a... So this is an iodine timer. Like, damn, that's magic. That's magic. Okay, I'll stretch. Thank you for the lurk, Yuri. Thank you for the water too, coffee, and the stretch. It's just time. I usually ask before I drink. Okay. The whistle is the most mysterious of all the treasures in this game. Blow the whistle and it'll let out a strange sound. People say it opens up paths for Link. Try blowing and see what happens. All I can think of is that a pony whistle? Is this an Epona whistle? Does she exist in here? You don't answer that. It's more of a I wonder. Magic wands. This is the one that Wizrobe uses. Wave it to let loose magic spells. What's more, if Link picks up the magic book and learns some new spells, he can chant some fiery spells and send out flames. The Triforce. The fragments of the Triforce are hidden in the many labyrinth levels. They are arranged as shown in this picture. The scan. All of Link's life hearts turn red when he finds a Triforce fragment hidden in the labyrinth. He also returned to the labyrinth entrance. The Triforce fragments are displayed in the picture in the subscreen at each level as Link finds them. Remember the magical whistle? Well, once he's collected the last Triforce fragment, Link can warp to the entrance to the 9th labyrinth by blowing the whistle and summon the whirlwind. The what? The what? I guess this is to make sure that people can't accidentally stumble upon the thing too early or something? Build triangles to triangle. Summon the whirlwind. No, I do not know anything about the whirlwinds. I also like how it's just a picture of the screen for that. Oh, yeah, I guess. Huh. But the whirlwind... It was a travel thing in Mario 3. It's more of a case of... Oh, actually, yeah, okay, so I'm thinking of the wrong thing. There's just a whirlwind that goes around in Mario 3 that, like, if you end up over it, it will move you someplace else. Okay, overworld. In order to get ahead of the 8 Triforce fragments, Link must first move around above ground and find an entrance to the underground labyrinth. So let's introduce some basics on how to travel in the overworld. We're halfway through this manual. God damn! We're halfway through this manual. Top left of the main screen. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna swap to the game so we can take a look. I have doubled games, sorry. I can't make a map at the same time because of how my setup is, but I think we get a map anyway in the manual. Let me make this smaller again. Like smaller but larger. And I'm gonna regret doing this in like a second, I'm sure. Okay. Alright, so the game itself. Also, the fact that they have this entire thing. Please look up the manual for details. That's exactly what we're doing. My full name does not fit. My full legal name does not fit. Oh shit, I'm not even selecting any of the numbers. Letters. I'm not selecting any of the letters. I can at least do this. There we go. Well, Evening Primrose is too long. Primrose just fits. Okay. Top left of the main screen. Oh, okay, I see now. Actually, I have to do 2 things. Oh, this is gonna get funky. This is gonna get funky real quick. Slightly more recent. Really? Did Did you think it was 90s? No, this is original NES. But yeah, no, I kind of completely ignored the entire black top bar area, so it's kind of a, huh, okay, so there's a map that's getting made at the same time. Okay. Because they don't show that in here. They don't show that in here. The top black bar. Link's radar to check where he is. If you're playing for the very first time, you should be able to find Link at the scene in the photo on the right. I wonder if something got, reset. Oh! Oh, I guess that's just you. Huh. Yeah, I've heard of that too. I didn't realize that they actually give you one though. Right? So far so good. Now use the cross button to move Link to the edge of the screen. It scrolls. Yep, we got that. The translation for this is apparently wonky. A little bit, because there were rubies. Rubies versus rupees, they don't match in the manual versus in the game. I get that a bit. I remember for the SNES there's a I think it's All-Stars, Super Mario All-Stars, and it collects a bunch of the earlier Super Mario games, so I guess if you were just exposed to that you wouldn't have any idea that, like, yeah, they look different, but at the same time, maybe, depending on your age, you might not quite realize that they're on multiple systems and it spans a number of years between those games. Okay, so scroll. Game will scroll. Link can meet all sorts of people above ground, not just enemies. The pictures of someone's screen. When you used to take, if you wanted to take a photo of a TV screen, it would end up looking kind of like that. If you were I won't say unlucky, but like there's progressive versus interlaced handling of frames. And it's kind of a, well, at least they got them all in one shot. So this is progressive? Question mark? This is progressive? And that's why sometimes like DVDs will play kind of funny on modern stuff, because it's doing interlace. Interlace means that you only get like half a frame at a time. You get like slices of the frame. Deinterlace, interlacing. Armfield's great. It's really nice that PLC can handle automatic deinterlacing. I remember trying to play my Venture Brothers, and that one had horrific interlacing unless you used it. Progressive scan is a totally different rendering system, because it's just showing one frame after another. I don't know the technical aspects of it really, but I do remember back in the 2000s when that was really like a concern. I shouldn't say concern, but like when people were making the jump over from interlaced stuff to progressive stuff. There was a lot more handling of the two. Now it really only affects like old stuff, because then you have to deal with the interlacing. Old men, little old ladies, and merchants. When Link meets them, he can buy all sorts of weapons and get them to tell him lots of useful information. So buy things from the merchant, get Link to pick up what he wants. If Link is going to pay money for some valuable information, then get him to point to the number of rupees he wants to pay. Makes the picture on the screen. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. The merchant will ignore Link, however, if he hasn't got enough rupees. Okay. So there are Tektites, Octoroks, Levers, and P-Hats. Oh, okay, this is not boss types, enemy types. Oh, and there's more. Oh god. That's a lot. Okay. Tektites. Little fighting power. Octoroks. Red and blue. Blue ones are mean, they spit out rocks. Levers are... red ones are not very strong, blue ones a little stronger. T-Hats, not very strong, goes to a flower that bounces and flutters around the place. Link can eliminate it only when it's standing still. I definitely, oh god, I wish I had the physical manual now just because it should be really nice to have. I guess I'm just gonna have to put this up on a second screen. The water of life is a medicine that can be anything, so those who don't have the right credentials can't buy it. In order to show your credentials, you have to... Oh, I'm sorry, you have to find that out yourselves. Good luck. Damn! I do have the iPad that has chat on it right now. I'm not actually using it for chat, because I'm reading out my other screen. I do have my third... not my third iPad, my second iPad. It's kind of a... Well, I could, but the angle might be weird because I don't have a stand for it. And then I'm just going to be leaning it up against another device, probably. Yeah, they refer to, like, rupees, spelled differently. It might also just be for player information, because damn. They want to make sure kids are, not kids necessarily, but people are able to play with some information. Moblin. He attacks by throwing spears, a little bit meaner than Octorok. This is something that Professor Bloom talks about a little bit, how there's a section in the manual about how the main character in Hydelide, Virtual Hydelide? One of the Hydelides is John Hydelide, and remember that John is a separate character from you. So it's kind of like, there's a weirdness in some of these old manuals where Link is a character, but also he's a stand-in for you. So there's just a little bit of weirdness about it, and that's probably why they also have this sort of information in here. Armos, a soldier who has been turned into a stone statue. He moves and attacks if touched by Link. John Hydelide is not you. Never as cool. I will never be as cool as John Hydelide. Why did you have to bring that up, Jay? Why did you have to hurt me like that? What am I supposed to do? So, a Genie is a ghost who lives in the graveyard. There are two types. There are Genies who are there from the beginning of the game, and those who appear when Link touches the gravestones. Genies have about the same attacking forces as Armos, so they have fair amounts. No one is as cool, except maybe Bloom. Okay. I grabbed out... I wonder if I actually have the battery for this. I've got 39%. It's fine enough. It'll be fine enough, probably. I have not actually seen his collection. I've never actually seen his collection. Okay, let me... Legend of Zelda manual. So yeah, Nintendo.co.jp has the North American manual here for Legend of Zelda. That's the top link. At least for me it was. Then we have Lionel's. The guardian who attacks all those who come near Death Mountain. Watch out, he's pretty strong and Link's little shield can't stop his sword. Yeah, Lionel's are nothing to fuck with. Zola's. Wait. Half fish, half woman who lives in the water. When she sticks out her head out of the water, she lets out a ball that Link's little shield can't hold back. So, this is... Huh, the precursor, and they were enemies? Huh. Ha 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 ha. James L.O. Zelda. So James R.O. Zelda. Okay, this is actually made it super useful having it on the iPad down here, because of the map. And then you have rocks. You can't destroy rocks. Don't touch them. Just don't. Natural nuisances. You cannot interfere with nature, Link. Zoras were jerks for the majority of their existence. Rocks while Link dies. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be me. The fairies and the springs give Link extra life. Caves are not only in the places you can see. His little face, he reminds me of some comics I've seen recently. Especially with like the thickness and the watercolor effect. Or maybe I shouldn't say watercolor. It looks like marker. What was that you said? I looked for the caves in every nook and corner, but I couldn't find them anywhere. Well, you know, they're not only in the places you can see. You just might be able to pass through the pathways he hasn't been able to get through by using something else. Got the gist? Use your items, dummy! Okay, we're actually still playing Link. The thing at the beginning is not, like, rewriting the character's name. It's not rewriting the character's name as far as I'm aware. It's just, that's your save file name. You know, for Timmy, Tommy, and Little Jim. Okay, now that Link's found an entrance to the labyrinth, he can at last begin his fight to find the Triforce fragments. Once Link steps inside the underground labyrinths, the above-ground radar at the top left of the screen turns into the radar of the labyrinths. What's more, if Link has a map of the labyrinths, then the map will also be displayed on the radar. There's also a level display. If you think that the present labyrinth level is too tough for Link, judging from previous experience, it'd be wiser to get out and fast. Welcome back, Asher. Sounds like someone's having fun. I didn't realize that I had not unmuted. Okay, yeah, Ghost Rider. It's summertime. It's motorcycle season. It's motorcycle season. Usually they're not doing it quite so late at night. Usually. Okay. Use candles to light up pitch dark rooms. You leave tracks behind you as you go forward so you can see. This is displayed on the subscreen. Inside and outside on the roads. I want to say, when they're doing that, it's kind of how much of that is... I guess there's like 3 reasons it could be making that noise. And there's no reason to be speeding down that road. There's no reason to be speeding down that road. You're not escaping the heat by doing that. It's actually not super hot. But like, is your bike overpowered? Is it underpowered? Are you in the wrong gear? Baby, please switch gears. It's revving up too much for what you're outputting right now. Speed is fun. Sure. But there's still a speed limit. There's still a speed limit. A fully made retro game for hints? I've not been in an escape room like that. I've done a couple of escape rooms. But none that incorporated a game like that. Just get a thrill from the noise. It's 11 o'clock at night for most people. I used to live in a place where someone every morning at like 6 a.m. It wasn't really a bother to me, it was a bother to other people I was living with though. 6 or 7 a.m. They would be coming out of their home. I know they had to live nearby simply because of like how the layout was. They would start up their motorcycle and roar to a stop sign and then turn onto another road and roar, just roaring back out. And it's kind of a, man, get your bike checked out. I can do a better growl. It's just a motorcycle growl, sort of. 1982, 850 GS, or Gs, 200 hit point, or not hit points, it's not hit points, it's horsepower, isn't it? I only know what CCs are. I don't understand. I don't understand a lot of the rest of it. Yeah, 200 hit points on your motorcycle. Horsepower? Yeah, horsepower, but I remember, I know a bit about like CCs and like bikes in terms of that, mostly just that like a baseline ninja is like 250, more CCs like higher power, not higher power, but like higher I guess higher power. And after a certain point, like, probably don't really need it. You probably don't really need just something, you don't, well, I thought, like, I've ridden is not the right word, driven, rode. I've never, like, sat behind someone on a motorcycle, but I've driven a motorcycle a few times, and I think it was, like, 75, 100, and that was fine enough for me. That was fine enough for me. But they don't make too many of those anymore. They really don't. Like, it was an older one. I still want one. I don't understand running wet nose made into a cafe racer. Are you talking about, like, dog racing or something? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, yeah, okay, and then there's also, like, CCs in terms of, Mario Kart racing. Yeah. From on a motorcycle? That was a long time ago. It was not a Harley. Actually, I think it was like an Indian or something like that. God, is that what they were called? Yeah, actually it was. No, I didn't. Okay, I didn't actually pass the test. I was taking the test. It was my very first. I went from, like, learning how to do stick shift motorcycle bullshit to taking the test in, like, 2 days. I did not pass, and then it's kind of no, I'm good. I'll just cycle. I'll just cycle. Everyone else in the class had experience. Everyone else already had a motorcycle. I was the only one who didn't, who had never even, like, ridden on the back of a motorcycle before. Nut. Where do you think we are, Auxilia Genome's chat? I'm not allergic to nut. Okay, the inside of the labyrinth is made up of a lot of rooms. So there's blocks and links he can go through whenever he wants. Shutters, doors, and devices that won't open unless he's got a key, and then there's walls. I'm allergic to bottomless pits. They don't make me break out into, like, hives or anything. Huh. I've never seen cafe race style. I only really knew, like, 2 styles back in those times. It was pretty much, do you want, like, a Japanese bike that's covered in plastic? Or do you want, well, I guess there's, like, the more, like, stripped down looking of the older, smaller American motorcycles. And then you have, like, big ass overdone Harleys. So it was kind of a case of, if I could find one of the stripped down older, like, motorcycles, I would go for that. Also, like, cheaper. Otherwise, give me a Ninja. Give me a Ninja 250. Because they were only like $2,000 or $3,000 at the time. And you can find lots of other treasures, such as the heart containers. Okay, find the map of the 9 labyrinths and the compass. The map and the compass are very handy for walking around labyrinths. The picture below shows some notes about the labyrinths. Link wrote them down from what Impa told him. Find the map. It's much more accurate. Oh, oops, calf racers. Huh. When did that happen? Like, how old is that? How old is that? So there's enemies in the labyrinths which are different. There's Zol and Gel. When you cut Zol, it turns into 2 gels. Zol has twice the power of Gel. Huh. Then you have ropes, which are poisonous snakes, not actually ropes. No, not much attacking power. We have Vire and Keys. Vire controls the Kisses. When Link cuts it with his sword, it turns into 2 Kisses. Kisses have a little attacking power, but Vire's a little stronger. I mean, actually, I guess I still don't actually. That feels like one of those things where if you read the manual, it'll tell you a lot more. But I never read the manual for those. I don't think. I might actually. I don't know if I still have the boxes for it and everything. But like, I just interpret it as like less power, like slower. Stalfos. Started Bike history? Huh. I guess maybe it just, The internet was smaller back in those days. I didn't come across it then. A skeleton's got a sword in each hand, little attacking power. He does look cool though with the 2 swords. Just after just starting the game, if you make sure Link always goes to where the fairy lives, remember the kind fairy who revives your life hearts, then the game will be easier for you. Wall monster. A monster hand that appears on a labyrinth wall. And if it catches Link, it takes him back to the entrance. Huh. Well, at least it doesn't hurt us. I'm sure that'd be frustrating later on. Okay, we have Goria, who uses boomerangs. Blue ones are strong. Then we have Wizrobes, the master of movement. He appears here and there letting out magic spells. He's pretty strong. The shield doesn't work against him. It hurts you, the player. God. Okay, so there's the difference. Dark Nuts. The knight who lives in labyrinths. He has lots of attacking power. He repels Link's attacks from the front with his shield. And we have Pole's voice. He goes with big ears and a weak point. He hates loud noise. Does the whistle work against him, I wonder? Yeah, Ninja 250. Again, it was relatively cheap and it was like the maximum amount of power I wanted to deal with at the time. And it wasn't like super loud, I guess. Because I didn't want to be that person. Lanmola, a gigantic centipede. Attacking his head won't work. Boy, does he move fast. Like, a tube-like monster that has a soft spot for magic shields. Heats them up. A Gibdo is a mummy man. Moldorm is not so strong and he grows smaller as Link attacks. The Dongo. Giant Rhino. Hasn't got so much attacking power, but it bounces off attacks with its thick hide. Manhandla. Manhandla! That sounds like a mistranslation. It's funny, though. Also, Kawasaki Green. Not gonna lie, Kawasaki Green I like. It's a little bright, but, you know, it's at least a choice. Candy Red was also good, too, back in the day. I don't know if they gotta still make them in Candy Red, right? Hands sticking out in all 4 directions for the Manhandla. It moves faster as it loses its hands. It's pretty mean, so watch out. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed I would like green? I mean, actually, well, like, does a woman, do you assume that every woman with black hair is a goth who likes black things? Does every blonde like yellow? Classic flavor? Is that seriously how they describe it? That's just wishful thinking. You want more goths in the world. Every woman is goth? Actually. Does she have black lipstick and black fingernails? It's more likely than not. Yeah, no, but just like the black hair. Maybe it's natural. Maybe it's dyed. Maybe it's dyed for other reasons other than, you know, she's a goth. Like, she was just cosplaying goth, maybe. 800 a month on insurance, lots of trouble. That's another thing, too. Yeah, the insurance for them. A bit of edge about them. I'm trying to think of like the fluffiest person I know. The fluffiest person I know who I can't really imagine at all having any kind of edge. Would it be weird to say one of my sisters? Maybe one of my sisters? Olivia Monroe. Yeah, Barbie girl. I was thinking of like, well, there's a couple of girls who are like the sheep tubers. The sheep tubers are really fluffy. but also I was thinking of my sister. But then again, she could have gone through an edgy phase I never caught because I wasn't. There's a big gap between us. There's a big gap between us. While I was painting when I was younger, I inherited her flannels when she was going through her, what's the like Kurt Cobain period called in like the 90s for music and stuff? And style? God, what is it? Grunge, yeah, so I think she kind of had a grunge period, but at the same time, like, grunge is not goth. And also, like, it could have just been the style. And, like, honestly, it got covered in, like, paint stains by the end. So it's kind of, it's a functional piece, you know? It's a functional piece. So, I know my sister went through grunge, but that's not goth. Not like cue ball exactly. Let me see what her name was. I need to look up on my Twitter real quick because, like, okay. Estelle the sheep tuber. Essie. Essie channel. Essie_channel. She is so fluffy and cute. Does she have a goth side? Does she have a goth side? And I was thinking, well, I feel like Deer Bomb might have a little bit of an edge somewhere under there, but I don't know for certain. Grunge crust punk? I don't think she went that far. I don't think she went that far. Black Slara? Because I'm a night creature, that's why I have Black Slara. Yeah, okay, so during the day, I can have white Slara, but at night, dark. Do you really want Morning Primrose to come back? Here we go. Oh god, I actually saved this as a key, okay. And this is why I don't. This is why I don't. The rabbit can stay gone. You don't want the the redhead back? You don't want the redhead back? I think it's more so that it makes it look a little strange when I do wide eyes. More so. And also gets rid of the shading. So it's just white. It's just white. So it's a little... And also, you get used to things a certain way, right? Not knowing a dumb redhead. Ah, one day. Thank you for the stretch, and I'll take that water too. Cosplayer Primrose isn't real. Actually, I'm thinking about like how much effort it was to go through and put the red stuff on. It's kind of I can't do that on the drop of a hat exactly, unfortunately. Maybe someday. Someday. Why can't we play? No build Fortnite. Ew. It wants to build. That was Vieira Primrose. That was Vieira Primrose. God. I've only played Fortnite like twice. No, thank you. God. I was about to say, okay, like, Overwatch would have been okay. No, I won't. She'll play a different game when she comes out next time. Easy cosplay with black hair to ride your bike dressed up. I mean, actually, I guess it wouldn't really work. I'm wondering, have you heard of Durara, the anime? There's a biker in that. Her name is Kelty. She's a Dullahan. So the thing is, her helmet is a distinctive part. She doesn't actually have a head, but no black hair. Yeah, I know she doesn't have a head. That's why you just gotta get the helmet and you don't have to take it off. You just get the cat ear helmets. Yeah, Celty's really cool. She's super cool. I don't know too many other motorcyclists either. Yeah, she does have the head, but it's separate from her. Yeah, but it's okay, it's tight, but it's not like... It's not overly tight, if you catch my drift. She doesn't have like a boob indentation in the middle. It's a little bit more realistic than that. Yeah. Sometimes it looks almost like a little pig face though, with the ears and the way that the nose area is done for the helmet. Yeah, she doesn't have boob socks for her leather. The Patra attack in groups in 2 types of formations. Both formation groups are strong, so be on your toes. Dig Dogger. Big sea urchins. In spite of their big bodies, they shrivel up when attacked, but watch out, they come on pretty strong. Gomas. Yeah, it's kind of like, wait, are you implying that she's too small? Okay, it might partly be, okay, Durara is set in Japan, but she is Irish. She's an Irish mythological creature. So I'm assuming that she's not as short as a Japanese girl. So it might partially be like just her being tall a little bit, not like super tall, but like more tall. But yeah, like the chest area, She's not flat, but she's not like huge either, so I guess it really depends on how okay, so if you've ever watched Evangelion, there's a section, the first one, the TV series, there's a section where Asuka is first entering her Eva unit, or like before she enters her Eva unit, and Shinji has to put on her plug suit. And looking at it, and it's kind of a, wow, Shinji, you got a lot going on there for a boy. Asuka's padding a lot, isn't she? That's always my thought looking at it. Like, damn, Asuka, you didn't have to put that much padding in there. Or like, I guess whoever designed her suit. So it's kind of funny to me whenever, like, man, just, Asuka has a smaller chest out of her array. It just doesn't look like it necessarily because of the padding on the suit. To me, so I'm wondering if it might be a little bit the same case with Durara Celty. Oh hell yeah, she's super insecure. That's like her entire story arc. But at the same time, I don't know if they would be able to get away with. Well, like it has to be like sewn into it. Like it's the way that the cut of the suit, sort of, except for the fact that they're like suctioned in basically by the wrist piece. So it's like built into the suit itself. Hella padding. I keep forgetting about the spherical version of that uniform, of that suit, except occasionally when there are like blueberry things on Google image search when I'm looking up things. I had completely forgotten about that copy until you mentioned it. But yeah, the way that she has the pads, or like the way that the pads are cut on the plug suit, it's not all natural. Like Ray's does not have that same cut. Okay, we have Goma. Hard shell will repulse any attack. Attack its weak point with a special weapon. We have Gleeok, a huge dragon that has 2 to 4 heads and spits out beams at Link. Actually, I just realized I can charge. I can charge this at the same time, maybe. Will it work? Okay, here we go. Hopefully this won't be too weird. There we go. Not charging, damn, okay. Well, at least we probably won't be losing it. The head of Gleeok. Oh, but Gleeok. 2 to 4 dragon heads, spits out beams, heads that Link cuts off from its body fly around in the air, then you have the head, then you have the bubble. When it clings to Link, he won't be able to unsheath his sword for a while. Roy has a motorcycle? I've never watched Fullmetal Alchemist proper. Either of them. Congrats on the GM Sniper Master grade. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do a Gunzone. Traps and stone statues. Someone placed these in the labyrinth long ago. They suddenly link when you approach them. I got turned off because there were like a huge amount of people who were like really into it. Same with Italia! Yeah, it's an actual NES. I can hit the reset button. I can probably make this appear really bad. Like, make sure the pins don't match up. That's also why on the side, if you look at the top left corner, or like the entire left side of my screen, there's a white line, and sometimes the top wiggles a bit. It goes from straight to side, like leaning to the side, and that's just what the NES is doing. That's just what the NES is doing. It's kind of worrisome, but at the same time, what can I do? What can I do? And also, if I hit the table, the game might restart. So yeah, I have an actual controller here. So nothing super fancy in terms of like the controllers. It's gonna hurt after a while. My thumb, when I was playing Super Mario earlier today, like this morning, my thumb, this controller is not kind. Thank you for the water again. I watched bits of FMA 2003 when it aired on TV, but I mean, I didn't catch them in order. I had other things to watch. Okay. I feel like I'll wait on the fight to death with Ganon. Oh, but there's a guide to ABCs. You know what? We can wait on this. Actually, wait, no, maybe we should read this. Do I read? Is it spoilers to read the manual? Is it spoilers to read the manual? It is. Okay, I'll swap. It's dangerous to go alone. I'm gonna also swap the audio. Okay. You're gonna hear something for a second and then it's gonna go away. I still haven't figured out the Bluetooth stuff, and I honestly don't know if I ever will. Yeah, that's why I never made it past, like, the opening screen. I never went into the dark hole. Where... What I'm doing right now is I'm blindly looking for the hole for the audio. Where the hell is it? I gotta feel it. Where the hell is it? I feel like it's out. Time to cut my nails because I'm having trouble finding it and it's kind of getting in the way. Give me a second, I have to move some stuff. Like my Zawi's Bluetooth is the problem. Bluetooth is a fucking problem. I hate it. Okay, I found it. God. Wait. Did I lose it again? No, I did not. Look, it's blindly groping for the hole here. For the sounds. So I can put it in the right place. It doesn't help that I still have all my notes from Kingdom Death taped onto the monitor. Well, the thing is, I could get up and look, but it's gonna sound a little- maybe not- it's not gonna sound weird exactly, it's just that it's gonna look weird, right? Because then I'm gonna have to move for that, and also I can move the monitor, but that also kind of interferes a little bit with the way I have things set up. Okay, so we go into the cave first, apparently. The lab- Oh! God damn it, I never went to this first. I don't remember doing this first as a kid. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. So we get a sword. Excellent. Damn, okay. I was not the smartest elf. I was not... I shoot my sword? What the frick? I shoot my sword? Okay. I mean, the slide is kind of cool. A beam at full health? I am at full health. Oh shit! Oh, there's a fairy. Oh, and there's the map. Oh shit! Oh! Okay, that's what you mean by beam at full health. This is what happens. Okay. Oh, there's the Octorok, damn it! No, it's a Zora! Damn it, okay, it's a Zora. Come on, Zora. I already forgot how to use a shield. I already forgot how to use a shield. Ooh. I guess I'll just have to find out. Oh god damn it. I'm sad. I don't know enough about the game to dispute that, honestly. We got a heart. Will the monster stay dead? Oh god damn it! Okay, so I guess Zora are hard. You know, that's something I should use with the beam, huh? Heart, please. Heart, please. Heart! Heart! No, only the one heart. Okay, so like, the map is, not as big as I thought it was. The map is really not as big as I thought it was. Water? What about the water? There is an overmap. Oh, this is just a small section. Okay. So, there's a map down here. And I need to make it bigger. Let's make it bigger. But it's not like the entire world map. I think. Because there's only like 3 caves. I guess I'm gonna find out! Maybe I should have started making a map. Oh! Okay. So I can buy a shield, except I don't have any money. I have wait. I don't have any money? I have literally 1 rupee, okay. I have 1 rupee, don't I? Damn, okay. I'm... Oh, my app, I didn't realize my pen only had like 1 it's got like 3% on it for my tablet. So, guess I'm not making a map right now. Unless I start making it from... God damn it! Get over here. Two hits! 3 hits? Does he seriously take 3? Am I just this bad? It feels like it's not worthwhile for me to try and do that. I'll just... Pencil and paper? What do you take me for? I actually don't know if I have paper big enough for that, really. Thinking about it, I don't know if I have paper big enough. So like a couple years ago, I went through like a KonMari stage a bit. And so, oh shit, okay. Oh, oops. This is what happens when you die. To avoid damaging game info save, hold and reset button as you turn power off. Will continue? Death 1. I still have my sword. Okay, I'm really bad at this. Go this way instead. Oh, it took a little while for them to load in. Ooh, money. Oh, okay, so that's how the shield works. It just does. I double my money. Stonks. Absolute stonks. What's over here? Okay, we already cleared that? Hyper armor? No, what the hell is hyper armor? Oh shit! What is that? What the hell is that? Nothing! Oh god, there's like nothing here. Oh god! Oh, okay. Oops. So this is why you start at the beginning. Okay. What's over here? Wait, differences in A and W's? I have 6 monies. Just like, are there that many critters here to like make it all worthwhile? Like all that money? Menu differences? Huh. Okay, like poutine or like other things. Oh shit, there's 2 of them now. I think I already went over here. Shit. Okay. It's fine. We didn't get that far. This game does have different value rupees. They talk about it in the manual, actually. We don't have to count deaths, exactly. Ooh, a fairy. We don't have to count deaths. It's an idea for next— oh shit, I didn't realize that they were like right there. Zora are really annoying. Can I kill him now? Oh, I can't now. Okay, damn it. I did have some concepts for what to play. I guess there's also the fact that I don't have to like kill all these things. I just am, because like I'll totally catch— it's gambler's fallacy of stuff. Like, yeah, I'll totally get all the stuff I need to like— I'll get a heart. I'll get a heart if I just do this fight, you know? Oh shit, that's right. These guys don't like— okay, maybe not sands. Let's not do sands. Just grind out the map. Oh, rocks! Oh shit, rocks. Rocks fall. Rocks fell. The fact that these guys like— it goes through the greenery is nice. Shooting from a distance is annoying. I need to be better at it. Sora are so quick. Oh, this is a dead end anyway. Inner grappler. God. Actually, so I got a suggestion. I read a suggestion. It was kind of like a backward suggestion. When I say backwards, I mean more so, someone has suggested a manga to Hal, and then Hal started talking about it, and it's kind of like, you can't describe this and then not drop the name, and oh fuck. It's kind of a— I wish I didn't read the name, because it's kind of a— you know what? Maybe I don't want to make a dog girl. Maybe I don't want to make a fucking dog girl for my, for my Changing the Lost character, because damn. Damn. It was a really messed up manga about a about, dogs, I guess, in a way. Killing bites. I don't know. I don't know what the proper name of it is, because it's a big Japanese title. I think it was something about like Tammy and the Beast in the circus or something, and it's considered a romantic, I think, josei, sort of. Goddamn. It's a really fucked up relationship, manga. Really, really fucked up. So I know that there's some shows where it's like, oh haha, pet girl, pet boy, or like, and sometimes it's a case of like, oh, it's a, there's like Guru Guru Ponchan, which is about a girl who is a dog, or she was a dog first, and then her family gets a— they develop a machine that allows her to turn into a girl, basically. So it's kind of like, what if dog but girl? And it's cute. And this is like, that doesn't exist, but, what if I turned you into a dog anyway? Fuck. Yeah. 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 There's no stop. Like, yo, okay, maybe not dog girl. Yeah, yeah. I made it all the way to the most recently released chapter in English, so it's kind of like, well, I guess what does that say about me? The fact that I made it this far as well, I can't say anything. I'm talking about it now. Just, I was warned and I did not read the warning. I did not heed the warning. Oh, Kirihito? Ooh, heart. Oh, I got a bomb! Neat! Am I winning? Yes, but... yes. I guess I am winning. Maybe this is Labyrinth? No, it's not. It's just an old lady. Oh, wait. Oh shit! I didn't mean to actually drop a bomb on her. I didn't 100% mean to drop a bomb on her! Oh, Billy, that was your explosion. Also, we can't go any further than this? Lady? She looks like a proper crone. She looks like a proper hag. I don't remember the title. Which is the problem. Part of the problem. It's part of the problem. Again, if you... Final raid. I'm glad you had fun with it. It's gonna be a wild ride. It's gonna be a wild ride. I hope you have fun with the rest of it, too. Can I just, like... do this? Oh shit, I can't anymore because they are... and they go away after a certain amount of time. Damn, okay. In this case, it's a fetish thing. I'm sure it's a fetish thing. Not mine. Oh, hey. Okay, so I just have to not have the sword out. And I guess I also have to be facing the right way. Oh, fairy. Fairy! I can deal with the Zora this way. Oh, I can't deal with Zora anymore. I read the manual. I did read the manual. However, everything else to do with that, I forgot the manual. Buy something with, yeah, okay, we have 63. That's not enough for any of this stuff. Oh shit! Huh! If I get too close to the statues, they're gonna come alive. Where are they? Where are they? A single heart. Yep, okay. Not as bad as I thought. Oh, okay, that's bad. Okay, so I can't run into them. That's, I had a little bit of trouble activating them otherwise, which is why I was running into them. I really should be making a map though. I should 100% be making a map, because now it's kind of a shit. Where have I been? Where haven't I been? The map is not giving me enough information, I feel like. Yeah, the map is not giving me enough information. I got rid of all my, like, regular paper. I might have some art paper, but it feels really weird to use it for something like this. Maybe wait, actually. There's also the guide. I could use the guide. Maybe it can eke out, like, a little bit. Also, that's not up. Third iPad? No, I just needed not dumb... Okay, so you know how iPad Pros charge their pencils? You plug it into the power at the bottom of the iPad. It's the dumbest thing. I hate it so much. I did not buy this. I did not buy this. It was given to me. So it's kind of a... It just is what it is. Yeah, it's a Gen 1. Are they different for the other gens? Yeah, you have... So I also had a Surface Book. Surface Book was better in terms of that because it was a battery. It was annoying to find battery. It was like a... quadruple A or something like that. It was a quadruple A or something. It took like 1 or 2 batteries for the pen. But like you didn't have to change them very often, like once every couple 6 months, 8 months, a year, depending. And the old iPads Pros, you have to uncap the pencil, and plug it into the charging point. So you can only charge your iPad or your pencil. You can't charge both at the same time. It's really dumb. It's really dumb. So my iPad is at 36%, my pencil's at like 3%. Yeah! And also, it's like the flimsiest garbage in terms of the connection point. You have the pencil just hanging out the bottom. It's held on by, like, you know, it's like worse than putting in a USB stick into like a drive, into a USB port. That's just the way they designed it. The same thing with the Mac mouse, where it was, hey, if you want to charge it, you charge it on the bottom. Not like the top, not like literally what should be touching the ground. What should be touching the mat is where the charging point was for one of the Apple mice. So you can't use it as a mouse while it's charging. Aliens. Not designed by actual people. So yeah. Yeah, like I have a mouse that's wired or wireless, and it's really elegant because it's basically, hey, you're charging, it's a wired mouse. You are not charging, just unplug it, like from the top. You no longer have a wire. Easy. Nice, beautiful, gorgeous. Lovely. versus this. But at the same time, like, my iPad, I've gone through like I've gone through 3 books, and the 3rd one is currently like exploding, versus 1 iPad Pro, so can't say a whole lot there, I guess. Like, it was really, when this book worked, it was really good, but one of them is still alive. That is a thing that happens, or like they do make the wireless chargers with mouse pads, but I feel like I can't trust my cats with that. I like having cats chew on the wires, but I feel like it'd be even worse with a mouse pad. The books were really good until they weren't. Okay, so I was making a map. Can't trust me around mice. I cannot trust my cats around mice now. One of them loves the thick cable of the keyboard right now. I guess I feel like that should be a #1 indicator, like, hey Prim, maybe you should just not have wired things. But at the same time, I don't trust Bluetooth. I do not trust Bluetooth. And I feel like after my headphone issues, I am perfectly valid in not doing that. I don't want to rely on that. I'll just take my ugly ass wires all over the place. I'll take my cabling nightmare. I will take my kills the heart of the IT people layout. Wire covers. Then I can't move stuff around as freely though. Actually, hold on. Are we on this first screen? We're not. What was the first screen? Was this the first screen? I guess I'll just wait until you know what? It doesn't matter what the first screen was, I suppose. Oh, I can't draw on a hidden layer. Okay. Down one more. No, no, it's not down one more, damn it. It's not down one more, this is it. Okay. Man, I'm looking at this and thinking, like, I wish I had grids. Fuck. I love automatic grids, but I have no idea. Wait, I can make it. I can make an automatic grid. I just have to determine how big. Okay. Really tiny automatic grid time. Really tiny. Okay. So... God, this is gonna be terrible. Super basic? It's super basic. Oh god. Okay. Man. I could set this up for next time if I do something very specific. I could Whoa, where did they come from? They weren't there before. This is a stupid amount of trees, holy shit. Okay, actually I need to erase that a little bit. I need to erase this one too. Damn it. Oh, there's so many trees! Okay, I'm just gonna have to, like, pretend a little bit here. Because this is so many trees. Okay, there's just like a whole bunch of dots. Again, with trees. Yeah, this is gonna be way easier with a map. I'm just gonna have to, like, pretend I know what I'm doing here. Okay. There might be one other way I can do this. It won't be like up to date, but occasionally I can show you guys what I'm working on if I do it a certain way. What I'm gonna do is save to cloud. And actually I first have to actually save this. How do I save? Save now button. Excellent. Thank you for the water. Posture check. It's not fair to posture check. It's not Dropbox. I'm a filthy scab-ish thing, and it's... Look, sometimes you need this for reasons. Sometimes you need it for reasons. What am I paying for? Everything. Everything. Unironically. Unironically, everything. Oh, that's the wrong grid. That's fine. You guys won't be able to see the grid I'm working off of, but I assure you there is an actual grid. Let's see. Is this gonna be correct? If I do this. If I swap over. Oh. I just have to double check here that it's the right thing. Normally I just go to tablet view, but that's... I would need a second capture card! And that's just like, how to put it? Ostentatious, I feel like? To like, yeah, I need a second capture card. Like, I could pay like 30 bucks to get a Bluetooth connection instead. I don't really want to because I only have... It's only this that it would really be useful for. God damn it. Okay. Okay. This is my map right now. Look. In despair. I'm gonna move it around a bit and like shrink it. This is my map. In fact, you know what? Poop. Right here. I can do this, right? It's my own stream. This is my world map. Look, it's seamless. It's beautiful. Okay. I don't know if it's definitely not gonna update real time because of how I'm doing this. Oh wait. Okay. I don't actually have any enemies marked down on here, so I wonder, I probably shouldn't bother doing that, I guess? Maybe? Money. I'll worry about it later. I'll worry about it later. So that was over here, and it's kind of like all of a sudden there are rocks. And it is going up and down and all sorts of wibbly woo. Okay. And the bottom one also doing like a weird pinch. And then that. And you have like 4 rocks. Okay. Future, yeah, it is Future Primrose's problem. So we did this. So what's over here? Also, I guess I could try and see what happens if I save now. Yeah, it won't update automatically. Okay, so this is the starting area. Okay. I'll save here, too. Now, if I want to... I might have to... Oh, this is gonna be dumb. Oh, yeah, that's a smart idea! Yeah, that's totally smart! Also, I forgot to, What? Okay, I can't revert. So here it is, and the bottom one is the one. Yeah, I'm only gonna update this every so often because I have to close it and open it again. Also, I kind of forgot, I can use colors to indicate things. Like, I can do red for shops. Wait, no, actually, gold for shops? I'll do gold for shops. That feels... okay, gold is actually not an easy color to see on here. I'll also go like more orangey gold. Color coding, yay. Okay, and if I just do like a green star... I'll do a green star actually. For like start. It's a, oh my gosh, it looks like a meeple. It looks like a meeple, hold on. Oh, I didn't save it properly. No! Update, damn you! Okay. Look, it's my meeple! It's Link! It's Link. It's my map. Lunk. If it were purple, it'd be Clunk. Okay. Clearly Zelda. Har. Okay, so what was... Oh shit, I keep accidentally using bombs. Oh, I have a maximum of 8 anyway. Come on, no, fairy, come back! Oh, that was a waste. Ah! Okay, it wasn't dropping. It was not dropping, that was worrisome. Okay. So... Actually, no. Oh, I can't Link crawl? Do you want your hero to crawl? Wait. Wait, we were just playing it- wait. Snake's a true hero. I have never played a Metal Gear. Actually, I feel like I should move these. I put them a little too far over. Proportions are gonna be really fucked up. It's fine. Would you still save Zelda if she were a worm? Would you still love Link if you were a dog? Would you love Dog Boy Link? Oh, actually, shit, I won't be able to necessarily draw this map because I'm too busy fighting things. Oh, god damn it. How do I deal with this? Hold on. I brought up this on the iPad so I could rely on the information from the manual, like the, shit, where is it? Where are they? Where are they? They're not any of these things. Oh, they're on different list of enemies, that's why. The P-hats. We can only eliminate when they're standing still. Okay. Okay. It's actually good news. I totally forgot about that. So I just have to wait for them to stand still. It's a neat gimmick when you remember it. They just move a lot. Damn. Oh fuck. Why is it running away so much? Why is it running so much? Oh, you mean Ravio? Right? Yeah, like, what is this? Just stand still, damn it! Maybe if I move and come back? Oh, it's a different enemy. But honestly, better. Okay. I don't know if I can do this and draw at the same time, and I can't pause the screen, so this is really annoying, actually. Wait, hold on. I might be able to get away with it if they continue to be this dumb. Nope! Nope! Won't be. There's a goddamn river! How am I supposed to depict a river? I don't have time to make a blue line. I don't have time to make a blue line. I'm doing this in post. Blue for the river. Fine. It is the dumbest thing. But I know that's a dead end for me right now that I can't access. Heart. Beautiful. Money. I almost have enough for something decent. Okay, I haven't gone over here in a little bit. Another Zora. Hopefully I can do something about this guy. Now I won't be able to. So how many hits, I wonder? That's a lot of hits. That's a lot of hits. And he's dead. Yeah. I should have just done the map and gotten less focused on him. Okay, so this is start, so we need to go up here. Wait, no. Wait, no, this is not the... Wait. Oh, okay. I was... I looked at the wrong starting screen. I misplaced it mentally. So I was starting one over. Yeah, I was reading the map, but not really reading the map. This is the one where it's really annoying. Like, man, I just wanna draw. Why do I gotta dodge? Screen cap OBS? Yeah, that's like a later thing, not a right now thing. Versus what I'm doing right now. Oh shit, there's also a bridge. Ah! Bridge? Bridge is kind of like a pinkish now. We'll go up here and see what's up here. More Zoras! God damn it! Why is it always gotta be Zoras? I'm gonna die here. Well, it gives me a chance to do this. What I will do now is I'm gonna save the map and update it. Like, while this is going on. I'm adding more colors. I'm adding more colors. There's a free moment. There's a free moment now. WW. What is WW? What is WW? Ooh, workout Wednesday. Wait, who does workout Wednesdays? Is there someone who does like ring fits on Wednesdays? Ah, that's smart. Sort of. That's sort of smart. That's not bad. I know that like ring. Okay, there are people who do like ring fit things, right? How the fuck does that work? I'm guessing Face Connect Lumi. Oh, so she do things like that. Okay. It's a 90-something% chance it's not gonna miss. The next comment, it's a 95% chance it's gonna fucking miss. You know, I know it's both gonna miss. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have to do this. Oh shit. It's more like I want to do this? I'm gonna die doing this. There's another one here! Oh my god! How? How? Oh my god. Okay, so I'm just gonna do like the very basic outline. Because otherwise it's gonna be forever. Because I can't. It's all on one map now. Okay, what's over here? Don't be, don't be. This is just to make it easier on myself. The other option would be just to like straight up use a map. And that wouldn't be as fun, would it? Okay. That's how the those swords don't belong here. Oh shit. Those swords don't belong here. What I should do is save. Also, okay, also this helps in that I'm left-handed when I'm drawing, but I'm right-handed for nearly everything else, so I can do this with both hands on the appropriate things. I have my hands on the mouse, not the mouse, the pen, and the controller at the same time. But I guess also at the same time, like, you guys can do that too, right? The thing is that it's hard for me to move, so I guess it's kind of a question of actually be easier for right-handed people because you could just use the, oh my god. It's fucking easier for right-handed people because you can use the arrow keys to dodge and draw at the same time versus I can attack. It's so much less useful. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. Haha. This is the dumbest thing. God. I wish I was right-handed. God, there's so many trees here. Is this a boulevard? Okay, we can go up. Oh shit! Wait, this is up? That was up? So, what's over here? Zora. Zora might have hated. What I should just do is I should make like a color pile or something for this. What's up here then? What's up here? Oh, it's interesting. Oh, I'm doomed. I won't be able to map this at the same time. Okay, it's cleared that. I just need to wait for them to slow down in a place where I can actually reach them. I'm gonna die here. They each have one hit on them. They each have one hit on them! Just, please. Please drop a heart. Oh god damn it, okay. There's more blue over there. Oh god, that's the wrong blue. I'll fix it in post. So like, I guess bigger and maybe not bigger enemies, but like better enemies drop better stuff. In terms of like rupees. Ooh, 2 for 1. Okay. I also know I don't have to defeat all the enemies on the screen, but it makes it way easier to draw. Is there anything up here? I know that there's gonna be enemies on like every single... There should be enemies pretty much on every screen, I would imagine, aside from like... I was gonna say it's a weird looking rock. Okay, so if I remember correctly here... Oh shit. The bottom part is just blue. Okay. Just filling in a ton of gaps. We're gonna... you know what? It's kind of like there's no real point, I feel like, in differentiating between a tree and a mountain, huh? Like, that's not really something that's gonna matter. Just like a weird thing in there. Okay. They do kind of look like snails. Oh, it's the fairy! I did this before. Wait, I've been here before. I've been here before? Oh, wait, that was not what I wanted to do. I accidentally dragged the thing so it was trying to, like, edit the line as a vector, like doing weird stretchy shit. What color is a fairy? What color is a fairy? Purple? Pink? Let's do pink. I just need something that stands out. And isn't like a line. Nope, I didn't want white. I didn't want black. I don't want to paint black. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna save. I haven't died yet, so I'll keep going. But I'll reload it when I die next. The map. I can't reach. Oh, I can. A stopwatch? Interest. Oh, it stops all the enemies. It stops all the enemies. Okay. The funny thing is just like there's no more enemies left here. There's no more enemies left here. Okay. So... Oh, I'm paint bucketing, that's why. That's why it's messed up. Then we have another door. Also, I'm gonna erase this while I can. It's on the wrong layer. Okay. What color did I choose for the doors? I don't know if we've been here before. Let's find out. I should probably actually go in first. Okay, it's another shop. Buy something, will ya? We don't know how- we have enough for arrows? Oh shit! I didn't mean to buy that. Fuck, okay. That's my bad, that's my bad. God damn it. Oh wait, no, I didn't want that brush. Rip. Right, the desert. How draw desert? Nope. I wonder if these guys are just gonna keep respawning. Oh, that was the small. That was. Oh god, they take some little time to stop. You have to really be on the ball. Come on, you guys gotta be getting tired. A one hit, damn it, okay. One hit each now. Should be easier. Come on, slow down. Your little wings are getting sleepy. Sleepy. Yes. Okay, one more. Damn it! I just need to not die. I need to get a heart and I need to not die. Are the fairies like one-time uses or can I go back? Oh, or I could... No, don't you run! Okay. That was really nice. Right in this section, too. Yeah, I feel like they're probably like that too, but I can hope and dream, you know? I can hope and dream that they come back. One more. I could also totally understand why I didn't get super far in this game when I was younger, because I still haven't found the first fucking labyrinth. Okay. I do wonder if I should, like, mark the sands. I feel like that is a good thing to know. So if I use, like, very light yellow to, like, dot, maybe not dot, if I just do, like, little waves? Whee! Actually, wait. Maybe... Oh, actually. Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb, but I love it. So, the nice thing about the Apple Pen versus the, or Apple Pencil is that it has, like, the texturing handling of a pencil, because it does have, like, that tilted side, so you can shade as if it were a pencil, unlike the, Surface Book pen, where it just basically had the point and you couldn't really do, like, tilt it to the side and just do some dumb things. I'm gonna swap over, because it has been a little while since I died. Surprisingly long time since I've died. So, yeah, oh god. Is that really how much of the map I've explored? That tiny little section? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do something like this, basically, to indicate that it's sands. Tilt the pencil. Tilt the pencil. So this is my map so far. Ish. I might actually adjust a little bit more. The map wasn't big on the... Okay, the map wasn't big on this, okay? Look, it's what we have not... Actually, hold on. Comparison shot. It's 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I've done like almost a 5x3 square. And there's more. There's more. Yeah. Yeah, Trixie. Trixie. Okay, what's over here? Is it more sands? It is more sand. And there's... Oh shit! It took a second for it to register the, Oh shit. It took a second for it to register that. Okay, not everything for free, but like... One thing I really wish I could do for this app is... I wish I could save a second color. God damn it. And just control. Just tap for the extra color. Wait. Okay, hold on. It's kind of a wait. They have to have something for this, right? They have to have a... I don't care about precision or snapping anymore. I've got the grid. What I want is like... I want pixel layers. Like a quick reference palette. Where the hell why don't they have something like that in here? Where it's literally just tap on this area for it. Tap on circle to get this color. Instead of like double tap for color. Yeah, okay, never mind. They just have like... I had to double tap to do it. Damn it, okay. This is a lot of, Oh. Maybe... Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. There is one area that I didn't do, so I'm gonna go over here first. Like, there were 2 areas I just didn't map out there. That was because of Zora's. So, more of a, we'll work on that when I've got a little something stronger, I guess, so I can kill the Zoras and do my mapping. Steep discount. Nintendo hotline for that? Yeah, I am... Wait, hold on. Where the hell am I? Where the hell? Okay, I'm here. I am taking, yes, a casual stroll. I am mapping through Legend of Zelda. I hate Zora. God damn it! I hate Zora. Now I'm a little worried that, like, wait, am I just recreating? I think I'm actually just recreating something. Did I accidentally put something in the wrong spot? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I need to go back and make my moving. I need to go back to the beginning and move because I think I may have accidentally doubled something. Okay, we started here. Then we go up here. And move over here. Oh. Okay, sorry, I just thought I saw, I thought I saw a spider or something. It was not. Okay, in real life, okay, so, if I go up here, it looks super similar. No, God, no, there's nothing behind me. It was more so like on me / on the controller, and I honestly think it was just a reflection sort of thing, like I think I accidentally moved something on my map. I think I accidentally put something in the wrong spot. Hold on. I'm trying to mental map. Yeah, I feel like I fucked up. Yeah, I 100% fucked up. Okay, I gotta... No! Not like right here. God damn it. Okay, I have to erase and adjust. Because everything is like shifted 1 over from where it should be. Which also means, like, what the hell is gonna... Oh, you know what? Oh, God damn it. Because I did these on 2 layers, it's gonna be a bit more annoying, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna merge down. And then just select all this. Transform, we're gonna move down. It'll be fine. It sort of looks like this. What I'm talking about is... So, let me zoom in. This area here... I think well, actually more... Yeah, this entire area. This is like 2 sections of the map that's divided like down here. I think I need to shift that entire area down 1. I think I fucked up. My mapping. I 100% fucked up my mapping. Yeah, it's my first time doing Zelda and I'm making a map because otherwise I would be aimless. And I fucked up my mapping already. I do have a grid. You can't see it because it's in the program itself, and I can't like quickly... I have a grid here, but it's not the same size. So basically, let me see. You can kind of see where my grid lines are because that tends to be where my lines get funny, like this. Yeah, they do have maps, but I'm using the guide from the manual. I'm using the manual guide. If I had looked at this, I would have realized that my map was wrong sooner. Yeah, my map was wrong. Yeah, okay. Wait, if I do this, I can actually, I can just copy this! Okay, hold on. Huh. Okay, we're gonna actually hide this real quick so I can re-update. Oh yeah, this is definitely... That's why... Oh, you know what? People probably use grid paper! I might actually still have grid paper. That was one of the things I kept during my purge of, like, extra paper. Because... D&D. Gridding for D&D. Thank you for the stretch on the water. I actually don't have water. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break so I can grab some water. I will be back in just a minute. I'll be back in just a minute. Acceladra? Yeah, but I also just have, like... The thing is, with my screen setup right now, it's a bit... I'm using my main monitor to play the game, and I have a side monitor that has OBS, and it's tall rather than wide, and I don't really like using it for stream stuff aside from OBS and like chat maybe. So what I have actually is I have an iPad Pro that I'm lying around that I usually use for screen capturing and drawing maps anyway. But because I only have one capture card and it's capturing the NES, I'm basically just using Photoshop and saving on like Adobe Fresco. It's Adobe Photoshop Fresco, whatever the fuck it's called. And occasionally closing the file on my Photoshop on my computer and reopening it to refresh it, because otherwise I don't have anything. Like it's like another $30 if I want to get like a Bluetooth connection, and then it's kind of weird. I'm gonna be back. Sorry about that. There was a kitty medical issue I had to deal with. I have water. I was gonna say, why don't I hear anything and I realize I'm on the wrong thing? She's fine now. She just had a seizure. Like, I thought I heard something, but I wasn't 100% certain. And like, oh, yep, getting water. She had a seizure. Yeah. She's just, when she gets low on the bottle, it's more likely to happen. Like, the way you're supposed to shake it up really well, but it still kind of like gets... But it's something she's been dealing with for like, God. At least 6 years? At least 6 years. She's still trucking. Okay. Right, I had the map up. Because I was doing this. If I could just copy the map. Thank you for the water. I think the vets for loving her. I think the vets for loving her. They're the ones who have done like basically everything. So there is something, wait. okay, hold on. I'm working on my map and it's kind of a, okay, everything has to like shift down then. A bit. Okay. Let's save. Let's save. Let's... Thank you. Yeah. It's kind of, it does not count as a bonk. The water does not affect me that strongly. I know spray bottles are usually negative for streamers. For me, it's fine. Let's see. You water the primrose, you water the plant. Let's see, where was I? Oh, here we go. So, zoom in. I fixed the map. It's more correct. It's more correct. But I feel like this is not gonna be enough space, so I'm kind of wondering if I should, actually ignore the fact that it is supposed to only be like over this area, and if I should just let it take over the entire like quadrant up here, or if I should just let it kind of linger at its original aspect ratio thing and just kind of try and follow around a bit occasionally. The NES controller is not connected to my actual NES controller because I don't think that's actually possible. So it's I have an actual NES controller right here that's a pain in the ass. We are totally gonna have to shift it around over time. Where the hell? I spent all that time looking at the map, and it's kind of a, oh, okay. Where am I? Okay, this is the rocky area with these boys. Okay, I think I vaguely recall looking at this and being like, if I go any farther, I'm going into the sands, and should I not go into the sands? I can't reach it! I can't reach it! Give money! God damn it, okay. There's the pencil. Pen. Okay. So there's another bit over here. Give me money. I've done absolutely nothing worth the time except for killing you. Give me money. Okay. So this is like... Oh, no, I don't want that thing. It was doing the wrong... I was doing marquee. Sand? Beaches? I guess it really depends why beaches. Why beaches? You know what's really fun? Boardwalks. They are absolute garbage pits. But they're really fun. They're really fun. So like, some beaches are fine, some beaches are meh. Some beaches are cool. Not biased at all. Absolutely not. I'm not a seagull of a person. Not at all. Oh! Stopwatch! Except... No! He's gone. Wait. I can draw in peace. I can draw in peace. Free at last. That was the wrong fucking tool. God damn it. Okay. So... Give me blue, give me blue. How long will this last? How long can this piece last? Just long enough. Okay, this is actually really easy, this one. This is... I say that as if I'm not Okay, so it's really just a straight line, and then... Oops, shit. We just gotta continue the blue. Not 10 seagulls in the trench coat? Nope. Real card, yes, 100%. Oh, fuck. Please. Heart? Heart? No heart. Wait, this is a lot of blue. This is a lot of blue. I'm actually gonna go back because it's kind of like there's just a large stretch of like nothing. What's up here? Orc. Oh, I have to get close. Oh, oops. Well, while I'm dying, I can kind of try and remember what the map looked like. I'm almost at enough money for something good, actually. Hold on. If I go up here... I will have enough money to buy something from this fucker. Maybe, unless he's gone. No, I don't! I'm 30 short! I'm not even 30 short. All I want is the, well, I guess the shield. Is that a shield upgrade? Or is that a book? It's a shield. You know what? I haven't actually been over here. Maybe I have, actually. Oh! Huh. Okay. So not worthwhile for me right now. Actually. Okay, what I need is a gold, because there's a door here. Back to white, so I can get 2 little dots for the trees. What's in here? Old lady. Old lady. Okay. So if we go up to this block, what's up here? More water. I wonder if I can do this. Oh, god damn it. I just have to get faster. He was facing the wrong way! He was facing the wrong way. How could he do that? I keep facing the wrong way and shooting. It takes so many hits. It's not like he's healing in between. Right? They totally wouldn't do that. Unless he's not actually getting damaged by it. I'm gonna check the manual real quick. God damn it, okay. So it's impossible. Okay. I have to basically kill it in one attack. Hold on. Okay. Oh shit. Poor programming in my NES, in my official Nintendo Seal NES game? Absolutely never. What's in here? This I am actually going to read the guide for real quick because I remember there was something in here about this. Let me see. Like, I don't have a bow. Do I? I don't think I have a bow, so I don't know if I could do arrows. It wouldn't be a bug. It's meant to be this way. So I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck. I'm just exploring. Look at my beautiful map. Give me a second and I will show you my beautiful map that I've been doing this entire time. Not this map, but the other map. My beautiful hand-drawn map. I die every time I paint water. I die. Water kills me. Water kills me. So I'm doing this. Yeah, let's pretend it's 1986, 1987. I don't remember what the control said at the beginning of the game. Yeah, Zora, fuck Zora. I'm sorry, they're not Zora, they are, hold on. I got this. They are... they are Zola. Fuck the Zola. No, not these fishmen. These are the Noonsa fishmen. Not the hot shark lady fish girls. Lola, no, Zolo. I don't know if there are pirates in this game. I think you gotta wait for Wind Waker for that. So I guess I'm not buying anything here. There's just one motherfucker, and I want a map, but every time there's water, there's just so much. Okay. I'm gonna check out the map again. Oh, you can't see. Hold on. Okay. So I was going up here, and every time I have to... Damn right-handed people can just do this. No Oh, fuck. I was canceling out of something. I was canceling out of something so I couldn't see what I was working on. Blue for water. Okay, we're almost dead, but I got the map-ish. And now, oh god, we're just blue forever. But it's fine when it's like this. And now I just have to draw the rest. It's not updating, you can't see the map updating real time simply because the, I don't have it set up that way right now. Okay. I remember what's in the... I remember this. Where are they gonna be? Just spam. Just spam attack them. That was not what I wanted. You know, if I get too close to the armor, it's bad news. Okay, but it is a safe area over here. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Okay. So if I just grab the blue again, my map is so totally accurate and proportional. Again, if I were right-handed, this would be way easier. You guys don't know how easy it would be for you. Oh, damn it. I got bombs. Oh, right, I could throw bombs. Don't. Okay, I guess I can't throw. Throw is not the right word. Throw is not the right word for what I can do. I can place bombs. Okay, that's a transform. I did not want to add text. What the hell? Doop doop. Doop doop. Actually, that's not the right way. I'm like super not keeping steady with what I'm doing for my noting. You're far more. You use your left hand for like everything. You bowl with your left hand. You bowl with your left hand. You baseball with your left hand. God. You football with your right foot? Shit. Have a good night, Orange Crowbar. I totally didn't notice what time it is. Shit. I woke up late. It's another fairy. It's kind of like, wait, it's actually another fairy? It's not like the same fairy? Mostly because, did I mess up maybe? Am I mapping again? Okay, what color did I make the fairy? I made her like bright pink. Okay. Okay. I'll save again. And it's upload. So this is like the area we were just exploring. So what's over here? Okay. Not that bad. Okay, so if we consider this straight, and then like, I guess in the middle, you get this going on. it feels weird that I have not run across a single labyrinth. Like, is that a me fuck up? Probably. Okay, we're just gonna fill that in with white. Oh no, that's a smudge tool. Oh god. I wonder. I feel like I should fill in some of the gaps and see what's going on. So like if I go back down here. Oh, neat. I cannot attack them through the grass. So I guess all I have to do is this, actually, really, because they can't attack me from any other side. So I'm safe. I can do this and stay here. I should actually probably be like filling in whites wherever there's like completed empty space, honestly. To remind me that like, hey, this is not, what's the word? Not travelable, traversable. Plink, plink, plink. I don't actually have a whole lot of that, to be honest, looking at this. So what's over here? That's it. Nothing. There's a game out there that doesn't like diagonals. It could be Kingdom Death Monster, but it's not Kingdom Death Monster exactly. It's Legend of Zelda. Actually, no, it's an elf. It's an elf that doesn't like diagonals. Okay, that is also the wrong pen. My proportions are way the fuck up. What I really should have probably done is something a little bit different for this. In that, I should have like subdivided my grid system even further, because that is possible. I just don't usually bother. Because right now I'm running into the trouble of like, shit, I guess it doesn't super matter if it's like... My pen died. My pen died. Okay. I'm gonna have to charge it for a little bit. Yeah. It's saved, right? It's saved? I had to close out of the app. So it's kind of a, did it save what I was working on? I could finger paint this. The problem is, again, I have somewhat long nails, and that is not very conducive to this at all. It's like really... I have to do it with my finger, like the flesh of the finger and not the tip. So it's not like super accurate, but at least I can finish off this part right now. So we have not a complete map or anything like that, but it's more done over there. No! There was actually a smudge button. I did accidentally do that, and it was like, oh god, I used the screen, I used the tablet to escape the smudge. I don't want to make it happen more. I don't want to make it happen more. Okay, now we're gonna go, YOLO, because I don't have no more mapping. Temporarily, no more mapping. That was really lucky. I've got so many bombs. Where? Oh! If that's not a ruin, I don't know what is. If this is not a ruin, I don't know what is. I feel like it's a mistake to go in here without any health. What the hell is this? I like the green. I compliment the developers on the green. Oh, a key. Oh, it's these guys where they like form like a bajillion of them. Oh shit. Yeah. Who's doing math? Who's doing math? This is I don't know what the dungeon names are. Oh, I can show you on the map roughly where I think it is. Okay. We are YOLOing it right now, but it's somewhere. Let me grab like a thread. It's somewhere in this area-ish. If I make the map bigger. It's this one, in the red. Squiggle. Level 3. Balancing your budget. God, I'm gonna have to do that very soon. Something came up that I was not expecting, and it's kind of a woohoo! Woohoo! Oh. Oh well. I'm gonna just shove things around a little bit, but it won't be the end of the world. Something came up a little faster than I thought. Big things coming in like months from now, but I have a stronger timeline. Wait. Here. Oh right, this does not apply anymore because it's a dungeon map. It's like a separate thing. It's not like a fear exactly, it's more of a commission slot opened up for something sooner than expected. Oh, I totally got it, I was already in line, it was just more of a, it suddenly went from like 3 to 1 in terms of position. Oh, I'm gonna die here again. They're like little flubbers. They're kind of cute. It's level 3. Oh! Oh, that's how you can tell it's level 3. Okay. Right, oops. They actually have like... little things about it. Okay. I wonder where the keys go. Oh. Wait. Whoa, whoa. Okay, there's a thing. That was a thing. It's a monster in here. It's a monster. Where is my... If I move it over here... What was it? What do you mean? What was with the face? What's with the face? The go moving? The go movie? Ah. Flubber? Flubber? Are you talking about Flubber? Was it Eddie Murphy? Or Robin Williams? Or were there two different versions? I don't remember. Okay, Robin Williams. God, I haven't seen that in a very long time. Oh, from the front. Oh, oops. Okay. Okay. Then there was also another one where it was like Dr. Dolittle, right? And he talked to the animals? Unless there was also a Nutty Professor? Okay, so I just can't go from the front. I just can't go from the front. Also Eddie Murphy? For Dr. Dolittle? Okay, that's why. There's like, well, I mean, similarly Robin Williams and like his old sketches. Like, God, it's kind of hard to think about like him being the genie and also some other stuff after seeing like his... okay, have you seen the sketch where he's basically eating into the crook of his arm? He's mop diving into his arm. It's kind of like, oh, okay. Comedy. Adult comedy. Also, I guess Miss Doubtfire too. That was kind of weird. But you know what? It was funny. It was just weird. You have no idea what I'm talking about? Okay. So there's a Robin Williams comedy sketch where he's talking about muff diving, pretty much. And I swear he goes into the crook of his mouth. He shoves his face into like the inner elbow area and starts talking while doing that. Maybe I shouldn't say talking exactly, but yeah. I don't honestly know what the title of that sketch was. His arm is very hairy. The 80s and the 90s. Oh, fuck. Oops. Shit. Maybe I shouldn't be in here, I feel like. Maybe not. Or I just need to get good. Or maybe I don't even have to bother attacking them at all and I can just skip it. Can I just skip this? I've already done it once before. I can. They just like bombs. It would also help if I didn't like die from all this stuff early on. Like that would really help a lot. Oh, you're right. Come back here. I don't have any more bombs. Okay. Okay. Well, at least I know I can skip the other ones. Yeah, I did read the manual and it did say that. But I honestly didn't this is like the first dungeon I actually stumbled upon. So it was sort of a, it'll be fine, right? It also feels a little strange that they didn't actually... I wonder if I can just... I can! How many more dark notes are there? Oh, there's a compass? Oh, here it is. Okay, so that's a better map. Keys! Oh shit, I guess I can't actually do anything with that? They're just... Huh. Wonder if it'll give me anything. I can't reach it! I can't reach it, okay. I can't reach it. I'm gonna die here. Ugh. Okay, I unlocked the door at least. Baby's first Zelda dungeon-ish. Maybe I shouldn't say that, because it's not my first ever dungeon, it's just my first Legend of Zelda dungeon. So I was going over here. There's a door on the side. I just keep walking. Just act confident and act like I belong. I felt like that got me a lot of places in Super Mario Brothers that it really should not have gotten me. Experience with Dungeons and Dragons? With 5e, yes. With 5e and a bit of 3.5. Some like really dumb 3.5 stuff. I do have a list. I do keep a list of all of the... Not all. I shouldn't say... Oh god damn it. Like I have a personal file that I keep to remind myself of all the characters that I've played in various games, which I actually have to update now. There's a couple people there's a couple characters missing. Because otherwise I'll forget. So basically, whenever I play an online game, I try to... I keep the token. I'm gonna die again. I'm not gonna make it through with all this few hearts all the time. I just have to get good. I have been. Option 1, get good. See, I just have to get good. Go to level 1. Find the secret heart pieces. I don't have the key for that. Okay. I'm out of keys. Where this goes. Does this lead back to the beginning room? Okay, it does. You beat this game a week ago? It feels a little weird because it's so timely with the announcement of the new Zelda game, but it's kind of a no, I swear. It's not like I'm not bandwagoning. I was gonna do this anyway. It was on my schedule the day before that was announced. I completely didn't realize about the Nintendo Direct. I am not a very timely person when it comes to events, surprisingly. So I tend to forget about things like that. Like, okay, I say that, it's not like I'm late or anything when I do private. Like, I'm not usually that late, so my role-playing games like that. It's more so like with other, I guess, like big public events and stuff like that. It's just kind of a, I forgot that this was a thing. I, like, for Dawn Trail, I didn't remember what day exactly it was. I didn't remember what day it was releasing, and then to find out, like, oh, it's July 2nd. Okay, great, it's right around the holiday for, like, 4th of July. And then finding out, wait, no, it's early access, and then I remember that I didn't even buy the fucking game. I forgot to buy the game. So I had to do that today. I did that this morning. I bought my copy. Oh, it's a letter for the old lady. Nope. This is the... this is a different night section, I guess. Okay, I don't have the key for that one. Dread? Is that the new one that's coming out? I've played a single Metroid game for approximately 2 minutes just to test to make sure it worked, because I knew it was a game that I didn't really play when I was younger. So I knew it had to be clean. That wasn't a key door, no. So I have to actually beat them, I guess. I have to get good. Huh. Oops. It would really help if I could get through this just by not... There's a map, but I'm not really paying attention to it enough. I wonder... I have a map and a compass. Oh, so it's like a generic map. Okay, that's not a key door either. So what I have to do is not die and do a little bit of... Hold on. God, I really hate some of the options that are available. I do not want to invite into a... I don't want to invite them into a call. Why would you think that's an idea? OBS, please. I feel like that's going backwards. Yeah, I think at this stage it's very much a case of... I need to get through this and not die. Yeah, if I, like, click on someone's name, one of the things it wants, it says, like, a follow, whisper, gift a sub, or invite, open stream together in a browser to invite a guest. And it's kind of a... This is on the top of the list of options I have available, rather than ban, or, like, timeout or warn. They are way more prominent in OBS when I click on someone's name in chat. So it just feels very... Yeah! Like, no, that's... I'm not casually inviting someone to do that. There was no user testing involved. Alright, maybe I shouldn't say there was no user testing, it's just more of a... I guess this is OBS, more so? Or, this might be one of those things where it's an interaction between OBS and Twitch chat, where it's... No, this is prod. This is reduction. You don't test in production. Who would do that? Who would do that? Who would just hit go live and not test things out? All I want to do is leave. Oh god damn. Okay, I guess I'm leaving now. I might actually just go back. I found level 3 instead of level 1. And all I want to do... Actually, I could just do this. Dude, okay, this is way easier if I just use these as protectors. Like, there's no way. I guess that depends on who you ask. And also what the stream's about. Some things way more... way more easy to do that with versus others. Oh, come on. Well, not super helpful because... I finally killed one! It just took forever. So the answer is not get good, the answer is struggle. Struggle, know, and live. And also infinite ammo. I don't think I was meant to do that. I don't think I was meant to do that, hold on. God, I was trying to quote 14 there. It didn't work out. I don't remember the exact quote. It's been like 2 years. From the side or behind, yeah, it's just I have to actually hit that. Let's just go. This only works on full health. Oh god, I'm boned. Oh fuck. Damn it, okay. Okay. Well, I know which one I don't have to bother with. I just have to probably do that one room with the lock. Just spam. Spam shoot. Okay. I can just do this. We don't have to kill them all, we just have to kill enough to get through easily. Same here, we don't need to kill them all, just enough to get through. So this is the one where I was having, not issues, but just... nope. We're just gonna go down. We'll try this door. So the problem with this one was just not getting cornered. tree! No, don't leave me! No, no, come back! God damn it! It's not like I need you, but it would be way easier. He just stayed still. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. There we go. It took a little bit. Just dodge. That really should have killed me. That really should have killed me. Is this what the hell is this? Oh god. Oh! Wait, whoa! Manhansla? It's a wait, that's a Manhansla? It's a Manhansla. Okay. These are the monsters in the dungeon. It is a Manhansla! Damn! It moves faster as it loses its hands. Okay. Are you sure you're not talking about Moncala? No, you're talking about Moncala. No, Mandelbrot is the Japanese used goods stores for a lot of anime goods. You were thinking of that weird shrieky plant. No. The Mandela effect is what happens when you take a cat and an owl out on a boat with a stringed instrument. It's like a surprising love effect. Oh, actually, I can get like a lot closer up in these guys than I thought. I should probably focus down on them instead of what I'm doing. I'm falling for the oldest trap. I guess the second oldest trap, actually, because the first oldest trap is never split the party. The second trap is don't split your damage. Don't split your damage. Is he gonna get smart? No. Oh, no, no, no. You're thinking of the thing that, the thing that you use for slicing food. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. I do not think I'm cut out for doing this dungeon. I faced this boss. I'll do the boss once more, and if I can't get it in the third try, I'm gonna go back and try and I'll try and find the level 1 dungeon. Oh, actually, I just realized also what time it is. And also, I have someone crying at my door. Someone's being a big baby. He probably wants some playtime. Meow, meow. Yeah, get a watch so I don't wake up an hour late to stream. I should do that. Okay, 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 hold on. There's a baby. Here you go. Here you go. You probably won't be able to hear him, but he was crying and scratching on my new carpet, and now he's like, yeah. I plopped him up here by the NES. Good thing it saves. It saves, right? Oh, oh, no, don't rub on the mic, mister. Don't rub on the mic. Come on. Yeah? Are you gonna be good for the 5 minutes? Are you gonna be good for 5? You're not gonna eat anything up here, right? You're not gonna eat anything up here? You're just gonna run away. Okay. This actually does have a save system for an NES. It's supposed to last 5 years. I have not touched this battery in... I'm going to say maybe I got this in the mid-90s. Wait. I'm thinking about like when I could have gotten it, and I feel like probably like 99 is probably when I got this, and I haven't done anything with it. And I have a feeling that the person who, my brother-in-law who had this beforehand, I don't think he ever did anything with it either. And he's the original owner, as far as I'm aware, of the NES, of this NES. Like, I'm only the second owner, and. Yes, 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 mister. I don't think he would have ever changed the battery either. Aw, he's flipping and flopping. He wants... What? Meow? 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 Fine. Fine, fine, fine. One more try. Yeah! I don't know what state it's gonna be in. And there's like special instructions for saving in here, so it's gonna get interesting. Worst case scenario, I still have the map. I didn't buy anything, and I know where this dungeon is, and I've like done parts of it, but I'm just gonna have to redo it again, I feel like. So like... Yeah, I don't know what state that's gonna be. Mer. Oh! Oh yeah, no, I have an actual NES and a, yeah. A crusty old NES that I was probably the first person to clean like a couple weeks ago. Because, like, I could use an emulator, but also I do have the NES, and it's just the problem of, you know, what is the word? Like, actually hooking it up, because I don't have a CRT. Oh my god! Oh my god! Come here! Come here! No, you don't get to eat that! Come on! You're just jealous, aren't you? You're just jealous. You just want, oh, you just want to play. You just want to play. He started eating my plant. He started eating my plant. I grabbed out a dice for him, but I don't think it's going to keep him occupied for super long. He's such a brat. I don't know where he learned it. Yeah, oh shit, this is the worst thing ever. Now I have to do this by hand. Oh god. Oh, excellent. I've been playing with him every day for at least a little bit with like some toys for him. Like I've got a bajillion cats, and something that I've noticed is that he especially tends to get like really jealous. So making sure that he gets at least a bit of time with me every day, that is like his playtime with his toys, because he does get jealous over the toys too. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I'm dead. And yeah. Toys. I got him a bunch of new toys too. He's got like this pile of yarn basically. But I haven't taken him out in a while. He's got so there's like this string, a stick with a string on it, and then you put stuff on the string. They also make them that are wire. So it's like a lot more, it's more dangerous in a way because you're flipping a wire around. But at the same time, like, he loves it a lot more. Yeah? Yeah? His favorite toy ever is like a tassel, actually, that my mother had there's a word for this. Like curtains that have tassels on them to draw them. She had an extra one of those. So she, on a string. So she just started playing with him with that, and it is his favorite thing, and it's absolutely mangled at this stage. It's absolutely mangled. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of grody. But he's got plenty of toys. I also have like Tsum Tsums for him. I don't know if they still make Tsum Tsums. Tsum Tsums? The Disney like beanbaggy things. Yeah? What do you want now? You want out? Okay. Hold and reset button as you turn power off. Okay. So if I just hit save. What does 26 mean? I want to see what happens when I do this. Okay, it actually does. So if I want to do this live because I want to see. Like, am I doing it the right way? Okay, so I have to hit like reset as I power off. No, don't do that. Don't do that, mister. Okay. I guess this works. I guess that works. That works enough. I am going to be right back as I make sure that my... Oh, okay. I'll be right back. He has been temporarily exiled. He has been temporarily exiled. No, we read about it in the manual. We read about it in the manual. Hold on, we can get it. We can get it. I know what it means. I know what it means. And it's gonna be super fucking embarrassing because it's the number. Oh god, hold on. It was in like the very beginning of like, hey, when you do this, it will tell you what everything is. Number of games played. And like, oh god, I died 26 fucking times, didn't I? That's what it is. Oh, this is why I read the manual, so I don't have to keep a count. All I have to do is go here and look. That's how many times I've died. Yeah. Okay. This is why you read the manual. Although, to be fair, okay, so there's this whole guide about like how to get to the first dungeon and stuff. I asked chat and they said like, no, just explore. And that's what I've been doing. So maybe next time I'm actually going to go to get to level 1. I'll actually read this part of the manual and get to the first dungeon instead of starting at the 3rd dungeon. Okay. I've been at this really far. It's been fun. It's been really fun. I'm excited to get back into this. It's been really fun, like just popping the NES up and like going through the old games a bit. Like one day I'm gonna be Super Mario Brothers. One day. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. One. Your knowledge grows. I will know the classics. There are a lot of things I'm missing. There's so many things I'm missing. I will move on one day from the NES. I will move on to the SNES, of which I have like 3 games. I'll have 3 games. Actually, maybe 4. I might have like 4. I have a very small amount of SNES games, which is why I keep going to the NES. And then it's kind of October is going to roll around, and then I guess it's time for the Dreamcast. Something for the Dreamcast, maybe. I'm going to regret that one. Okay, I'm going to put this away. Mid-90s. Yeah. Well, again, I received the NES, and I had an SNES. I don't remember how I got the SNES. That may have been also from my brother-in-law, but it may have also just been something from a garage sale, honestly. And I remember how I got the PlayStation. The PlayStation was also my brother-in-law, right? Because it was his copy of 7 and Tekken and stuff, and it came with that. And then everything else would have had to have been bought new, and I went into DS instead in like 2000. God, when did I buy the DS? 2005? 2006? Just like a straight up DS. Also the Game Boy Color. So I didn't have a whole lot of games either. Especially because it like either buying used, where it's a case of it's very cheap, was very cheap-ish, or like 30 to 40 bucks a DVD, not a DVD, a CD. At the time, I didn't buy too many new games, and also being limited to what I had available nearby. Because again, thinking about like eBay scary, eBay Yahoo auction scary. I'm gonna have to get over that. And also, thinking, I didn't know about, like, Dreamcast. I didn't have a Dreamcast. There wasn't really something talked about among people I know. It was all, like, PlayStation or Nintendo. And I had more access to PlayStation and stuff because JRPGs, Final Fantasy, tasty. The Dreamcast completely skipped over, and the whole thing about being able to, like, basically burn your own discs if you were savvy enough. Oh, you know what? I just realized what I was doing instead. And the answer is not console, PC games. So my family was PC gamers, so I'm thinking about like all the simulation games that my dad got. And it was kind of oh right, I guess we were playing that instead. That's what I have more easy access to. Thinking about like, yes, all the random ass burn CDs that I had. Those were way easier to deal with. Those were way easier to deal with. Roller Coaster Tycoon, Black and White, The Sims, Sim Earth, Sim Ant, Sim Life. Look, it still has the copyright information on it. Ignore the fact that it's handwritten. Ignore the fact that it's handwritten. Okay. We'll retire. I just realized I don't know if I updated my schedule on here. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that really quickly. I can totally do that in like 5 seconds. 5 seconds flat. Easy, easy, easy. If I remembered how to spell schedule. There we go. Okay. So, on the schedule. This is the updated schedule. It's the updated schedule and I forgot that I'm on the wrong side. Okay. I forgot that I'm on the wrong side. So, next Monday, we're also going to be watching After School Dice Club. It's going to be the last 4 episodes about cute girls playing board games, and you like cute girls playing board games, right? Friday, we're going to be doing Kingdom Death Monster. I looked into some stuff. I don't know what we're going to be fighting, but I might swap systems now. I might update to 1.6. And Sunday is currently listed as Next Fest demos. There's a couple other things I'm interested in. They are not strictly the ones I've talked about, because there's like a Drops of God reskin of a wine simulation game that is like badly translated. That it's Drops of God though. I'm interested. There's also like the Goblin Maid simulator, and there's something else. There's something else. Oh. There's a new Vampire the Masquerade game, but I think it's one of those novel games, but I'm totally up for novel games like that, because those are fun. I could also theoretically show off how I get like a 100+ score on Youngja Kim and Bullet Hell. Or not Bullet Hell, Bullet Surge. But there's also a chance that Sunday might be another board game night. It might be another board game night. Because I have a key now for Heart of Crown Online. So we might do that on Sunday. I have to figure it out. I will probably make that announcement on Friday if it's swapped. Because next Friday, on the 28th, is going to be Final Fantasy 14's newest expansion release, and it may not be a board game at all, because you have to understand, my heart is weak. My heart is weak, and I can't resist it. I can't resist it. I might take the day off to play that. I don't think anyone wants to see that on stream. Not like on release day. I'll wait on that. You played Villainous? Ooh. I played Villainous once or twice with family members. I remember it being interesting. There's also a couple other like off-brand Villainesses. Damn it. I think I don't remember what the name was though. But like I do know that there are some games that people come out with things that are similar but not similar enough to like get sued. Like there's a kind of like a lighter betrayal mechanic game that's by Japanime that has chains on it. I don't remember what it's called. It's not like homebrew. No. This is something that was actually put out by a company. It's just they use the concepts of the characters, and it has some similar stuff going on, but it's not the same game. There's no betrayal. No, but it's got a lot of the same other stuff going on. Like there's another game that's like Mysterium, but isn't Mysterium, that came out a year or two later. And I remember the person who was running the demo was kind of like, yeah, this is kind of like Mysterium, but not quite. Once we were like, oh wait, we know how this goes, and it's kind of like, yeah. It's similar. Yeah, but I guess if you if you want to try and keep you can trademark mechanics. If I look up like a villainous, I don't want to say the non-knockoffs. Let's see. No, it's not anything like this. I could have swore. What the hell? What the hell? So, sorry, I'm looking at a thread where it's like board/card games like villainous. In the sense that every game can be different, you can be different characters and has expansions, and it's kind of like people are throwing out the like weirdest fucking shit as comparisons, and it's kind of a Why are people throwing out like Cosmic Encounter in the same way as like Scythe and Root and like Sentinels? And Spirit Island is kind of a, they're not that similar. Yeah, you can see why I'm like, Like, yeah, sure, okay, Scythe and Root both are, they're not as asymmetrical as you'd think. Like, Root is far more asymmetrical. Scythe has asymmetrical, or Scythe has different factions that have different abilities, but it's nowhere near like Root. And there's a bunch of other stuff that's quite different feeling than Root. It's villainous. So it's just kind of yeah, I guess I'm not gonna find the game that I'm looking for here. I'll have to probably go digging around somewhere. Shadows of Mordor? Shadow of Mordor? Wait, I think I may have seen someone play that game. Is that the one where you're playing someone who should have died and they got like taken over by an elf king hero ghost thingy, and now he's basically hunting down a bunch of baddies? Yeah, it's that game. Okay. And like you can go hunting for very specifically named people up a list, basically. Oh, okay. I swear I've read half of Lord of the Rings a very, very, very long time ago. They sat on the Nemesis system. Wait, Horror on the Orient Express? What is that? I mean, I know what Murder on the Orient Express is. I've seen that. I've read it. But it's more of a oh, that looks okay. That looks good. I'm sorry. I'm just like the whole concept of it's Murder on the Orient Express. I'm guessing a bit, but like tossing Cthulhu lore, and hell yeah. The minis look good too. Okay, damn it. Okay, I'm sorry. We're gonna look at this really quickly. Oh, okay, I get it. I'm also gonna adjust this a bit. It's cut off. How much more is there? Okay, that's it. Look, it's Choo Choo Charles. Oh shit, this is a really big image. It's so big you can't even like see parts of it. Look at that train. Oh my. It's like a Kingdom Death train. Oh damn. It's a Kickstarter exclusive. Oh no, I'm never gonna get the weird mangled tentacle train. I thought I saw a couple bodies in here, like mangled human bodies, like very, what's the word? Falta, is it Amigahara? It looks a little Falta Amigahara Plains thing style. Like its estimated delivery is May 24. I don't know if that's happening now. Also, like, I just backed a Kickstarter for a bajillion, not bajillion, God. It's kind of like, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I did not know it existed until now. I don't need it. I don't need it. God damn it. Okay. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Also, damn you for bringing this to my attention. Okay. I don't even know how the gameplay looks. I'm just looking at the train. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna look a little deeper later. But yeah, if you like, I guess, Cthulhu and trains, here you go. Here's the Kickstarter. Take a look. It is Horror on the Orient Express. It's also like, how long is it? The best board games are now the ones that I can actually get out to the table. So it's kind of a how long is this? How complicated are the rules? Can I get my team to go in on it? Okay. But yeah, so more Legend of Zelda next Wednesday. We're gonna continue it next Friday. We'll see what happens. And we'll also see next Sunday, but this upcoming Friday is Kingdom Death Monster. Sunday is either Next Fest or it's going to be a shit. Heart of Crown Online. And that's about it for today. Let me take a look and see who's around. Easy to learn, long to play. Can you set up in 10 minutes? I feel like any Cthulhu, a lot of these games you can't fucking set up in like less than 10 minutes, but thank you for sticking around, Jimmy. That's another big problem, like being able, I find myself favoring like smaller physical games just because there's actually a place to play them. And usually they're smaller. Okay. Who is live? Actually, I have a feeling I know who's live, and if she's playing... Wait, is she not? Is she... Did I get her schedule wrong? Hold on. What is her schedule? God. Oh, it's tomorrow! Damn it. Wait. Yeah, it is tomorrow. God damn it. Okay. I thought Ronan was going to be playing, because... Wait, no, she played it last Thursday. How did I catch it? Oh, because she started at 10. Oh, okay. I thought Rona might be playing Deedle Wonder Labyrinth, which I enjoyed. Oh, right. There's another Legend. There's another Lodos game that I would like to try and play at some point on the original hardware. I just have to get a copy. I've also heard it kind of sucks, but we'll see. Yeah, that's the Grand Crest one. It's actually translated officially, too. Who do we go to? Is there anyone I know who's doing retro games right now? You know, I haven't rated this person. Lit and for Princess. Yeah, don't forget. Check out the VOD. Actually. Okay. Don't forget to check out the VOD that aired earlier today. What game is this? Oh, it's Dark Cloud. I always wanted to play Dark Cloud. It looked cool. But I didn't have the stuff for it, among other things. It was like, oh, I don't have like $40 to put on a game that I don't know enough about. So we're gonna raid into Clover Inari. She is currently playing Dark Cloud. She has a TV frame and it's a Kloshiba. It's a Kloshiba CRT. It's cute. It's really cute. It's got stickers on it too. Man, I wish I was brave enough to put stickers on my stuff like that. I don't really do that because I started doing it. I started putting stickers on my water bottles and stuff. And then I decided, like, they're garbage. I don't want these water bottles anymore. I'm going to get rid of them. And then I had to peel the stickers off because who wants someone else's used water bottle with stickers over it? And then it turned out that left, like, awful sticky residue and I can't get it off. I'm going to have to use, like, Goo Gone and it might fuck up the finish. Raid message? God, what was there was something I was saying earlier today, like, oh, what is it? God, what Zola hate? Is it Zola hate? Zola hate's probably too strong. Damn it. Zola hate's probably too strong. Elf love. Maybe that. We can see that. It's no Legend of Primrose. Cookies. I don't have a raid message. I never plan these things out. Okay. Take this. Have a good night. Forever still here.